With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all of your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York State fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder.
Are we good down there, Stephen? Are we good?
All right. Hempstead track, Labor Day weekend. Here we are.
We'll assume we're on, but
yeah. No, Stephen told us we're good.
All right. All right. Welcome everybody. Yeah, here we are at the Weir Street Hempstead track, Labor Day Nassau County style.
Glorious morning today. This is a beautiful day.
Beautiful day, right? Yeah. Well, you're trying to say it was a little damp this morning, but now the clouds have cleared out. It was still cloudy when I left Bayshore, but I get out here and it's looking pretty nice. And looks like we're going to have I got it on mine as well. We have a straight day. And Billy's just showing me here, each one of the 8 contests up for grabs today.
Yeah, so no runaways.
Yeah, we're going to see some competitive racing. So each one of the 8 contests is up for grabs, and the overall points. I mean, I think I don't know if it's doable. I think North Belmar has like 64, right? And Oyster Bay is at 51. That'd be quite a collapse by North Belmar and quite a mountain climb by.
Yeah, I don't think that's happened in
Oyster Bay
recent history.
Test 1, 2. Okay, that's a little better.
You're working out over there.
Join you guys.
First teams with whites will be number 4.
All right, we're about to get started here. So just looking at 3-man ladder to get you. This is a contest. There's 6 teams that can still win this contest. Carl Place being one of them. 7 points by North Belmar leads the county. 3 points Carl Place is in 6, but they could win it.
Yeah, Carl Place may be missing a few bodies today, so hopefully they can hold up their end of the deal with their backups, but we'll see what they got.
slowly make their way to the ladder. Geddes running first. Is that a McCann sighting? He's let out of the house?
Yeah, Carl Place missing a few guys today. First and second man that usually climb, not here today.
More babies being born? What's going on with the calendars over at Carl Place?
Babies, we got weddings to talk about today. We got all sorts of things going on.
Oh, Lord. Don't they know it's racing season? Here they come. Geddes looked like he was out early, but he's on the ladder and going. That's good. Oh, top.
McCann's back. That's good.
Yeah.
Here goes proud Popper up here with the new baby.
486 mount. So
Funny, it was the third guy had I'll tell you in a sec.
8.54. 8.54.
It was the first two, the two guys that were subbing actually got up the ladder pretty cleanly. It was the regular third guy that.
Number 6.
Little hiccup.
number 6 here, Farmingville Bandits might be our only Suffolk representative today, and they're riding the high of
Outside of you and Paulie, that's for sure.
right.
Yeah, well,
Farmerville coming off, we talked about it the other day, but top 5 in the state drill up there at Main Transit, and ended up 6th place county points in Suffolk County, but that's nothing to sneeze at when the top 4 were in the 100.
Yeah, it was quite the thrill ride out there with those top 4 here in Suffolk County. All right, here we go. Chris Russo's last day on the track here as a
LBB
bandit.
not wearing the glasses today. What's going on? Take them over the county line. And they're off.
All right. 1, 2.
LBB motoring up.
Yeah,
the ladder,
right?
Giving him Justin just a little bit late on his grab there. It's going to put them in the low.
I thought that was LBB's best climb of the year right
He
there.
was all over it.
He was scampering.
I think he's looking for that 3rd spot next year.
7.27.
727.
Yeah, Justin just missing a little bit on that grand
Yeah,
little
it's like-
Fugazi up top there.
Yeah, I don't think he actually went for it. He just was
Number 7.
all over.
So, Steven, I know you're listening in the trailer. Our mics are cutting out just a tiny
Yeah.
bit. I don't know if there's an antenna issue, if you can adjust it a little bit. That's my guess. Okay.
Listen, North Belmar comes to the line. They're the leaders in county points and 3-man ladder. They're only up 1, so this shot is going to go a long way to see if they end up county point champs. Good start. 3rd man out first. First man on, 2nd man, 3rd man. So far, pretty clean.
Hey, I like
pretty
that.
clean.
That'll be a 6 pole. 425 to the bottom.
Time for North Belmar. 6.80.
680.
680.
Now the next team on the line is the team right behind them with 6 points. So right here, if South Hempstead can beat the 680, they are at least tied right now for first place in county points.
Yeah, they also having the couple different guys running the day for South Hempstead. A couple kids went back to college, and you know how it is when you get around Labor Day.
Yeah, it's late in the year. It's
Parties.
tough to keep everybody together.
Cookouts, college. Looked like a clean start. First man on, 2nd man, 3rd man. Hey, I tell you
This
what.
looks good.
Nice
I don't
looking
think
shot.
these guys, none of those guys went to college, right?
Fourth,
They've been running. Yeah.
433. Maybe 2nd.
7.00. 7 flat.
7 flat. So that Belmar hanging in there for county point champs and 3-man ladder.
Number 9. Oyster Bay.
Does Oyster Bay have a shot
Now,
at it?
Oyster Bay has 4, so they would need a bunch of tweeners. They're 3 down right now, so that, to me, with the amount of teams that are running, it'd be kind of difficult for them. But 680 still the number to beat.
Yeah, Oyster Bay shot of the year is a 691. So I don't know if that 680's in that grasp here, but they haven't been really smooth all year on it. If Rath waits till 3, they're okay.
We'll see if he does. Not going with the rooster haircut today. He's got the hat on. I think
good
he
clean.
wasn't out first, so
No, it was all right.
Bandana.
he's fired up too. Look at him.
Nice shot. That's going to be a good one
Finish by
there.
Oyster Bay.
It's got to be right there and hanging around the 7 flat, maybe a 6.
Time for Oyster Bay. 6.88.
688.
688. These boys.
Up and right, number 10. The Baldwin Tomcat.
Hey, Baldwin on the line here. First time we're going to see him at the Motorized drill this year. Saw them at the hybrid in the state old-fashioned. Kyle Brown, Ryan Donaldson, Matt Eberhardt, the state trooper bringing up the rear.
I'm hearing a rumor, Billy. They may be getting the trucks back on the track next year. Again, just a rumor, but there's talk about it. Them going back to Motorized.
Oh, that would be fantastic.
They were out, right? Each year, each old-fashioned scenario this year, right?
Yep.
Yeah, they were, and they had some success
Hybrid?
there.
Hybrid, right?
Maybe that's fostered them to move.
680's the time to beat. Third man is booking. Now he eased up a little bit as he was catching the second man, and they are going to be separated on the ladder, but it's
Yeah, they got to get some guys to get him out of his way, Paul. You're right. He pulled up a little bit, 456. This will be a mid-7, but get some guys to climb that ladder ahead of him.
7.72. 7.72.
And now Hicksville.
Yeah, usually his brother Joey's there with him, but all right, Hicksville's got a shot here. They got 5 points.
They got 5, so they're down 2. They would have to beat the 680 and then get a tweener, but that tweener could not be West Hempstead. Ruin it for them.
You know, folks, there's a couple of teams to keep an eye on today. I think Hicksville's one of them.
If they're going to run the 8 races, that's the thing, you know, Len? I don't know if they're going to run those 8 races.
You got West Hempstead, you got North Belmore, you got Farmingville.
Doug is out first, and he's gaining ground on the middle guy here. Doug climbs the side of the ladder.
Good looking shot.
To the top. To the top.
That could be in there for first, guys.
Some stride on that guy.
6.79.
Ooh.
Yeah, there'd be no tweener there.
Yeah, it's going to be a real tough to slide one in between.
So that's first place by 1/100th, Bill?
Yeah.
1/100th.
Yeah.
6.795 maybe in the old dial watch.
Testing the thousands.
All right, Manhasset here. They just had a wedding last night. Danny White getting married to Nick White's daughter from North Belmore.
Danny got married to Nick.
So, I mean, I just thought it was, just think it's like a West Virginia wedding.
You know, I'm open to anything.
It's like a West Virginia wedding. You don't have to change the last names.
Got a lot of that front line. Wow, he's all over that first line.
Yeah.
The Billies are running efficiency today.
Oh, are they?
Here
So it's
we
an
go.
adventure.
All right.
Awkward grab for the third man there. He kind of punched it and didn't quite grab it till the last
He probably
second.
climbed 2 more steps than he had to, and then did the straight grab.
9.479.
All right, here's something I want to see.
Hey, New Hyde Park on the track today.
New Hyde Park on the track. Great
Yep.
to see the termites out here.
To the left, number 16.
Have a couple interesting stories for them today.
The best part about this one is that I think it's Devin running third.
Yeah, look at him go. Oh, he shows the crowd his appreciation, tells them they're number 1.
Look, he's
All right, they got the
loves to
50th
see the
anniversary.
termites out. Love it.
I love the beautiful shirts, throwbacks to 50 years ago.
They missed most of the season, and they forgot how to run 3-man. They got the third man first.
First man up there with flu.
They're getting ready for the Nanook drill. Hey, Catone up here.
Well, he is going 2 steps
Here
at
he
a time. He's going
comes.
2 steps at a time. I hope he doesn't slide down old school, because that's a wooden ladder.
Devin getting a lot of
I'm
congratulations.
surprised he just walk off and take the stairs.
Hey, I know, I give him credit.
2.99. 12.99.
I give him
12.
credit. He went down faster than he came up, so.
12.99.
That's what Star used to do, right?
Style.
Your host for today's 2020
I would have walked down the stairs if I was him.
Yeah, exactly. What was that?
$12.99.
Just inside the 13s.
Yeah, Devin's blood to me, but Devin, this team's running it in half the amount of time.
All right, so West
Little work to
Hempstead
do.
needing to beat that 679 to take the tie for the point lead for the year in the contest,
Yeah.
and also for first place right now. So 679 first place, Hicksville 680 North Belmore.
It's another team to watch all day. They got a real good shot at winning today here on their home track.
Gerard, Danny, and
They're off.
good looking line.
Yeah.
Coming in fast.
Lost his hands,
Oh.
but he catches them. Loses his hands about halfway up, but he
Yeah.
gets it right back. I
That's
don't know
going
if
to
that's
put him
gonna,
in the sevens, Paul.
gonna make a
423 mount. That's
Yeah,
gonna
that
put him in
little-
sevens.
Little bobble got Matarano there.
1.11.
7-11. I could use a roll or a bagel right now.
679, 680, 680.
I'm looking at you. Maybe not so much. A little fruit, maybe. Banana. Grapes.
All right, 711 is good for fourth place right now. 727, the lucky dog with Farmingville with that 727. Westbury on the line here.
What can we expect
What?
here, Billy? They go 6?
Well, we're missing
They toyed with
missing
it.
our third man today, so they had to fool around a little bit. We got Giuseppe up front. He's filling
Josh
in.
Mason running third.
Yeah, yeah, he likes that. He's aerodynamic.
I saw him waving to the crowd as he was walking up to the line.
Yep. Brian in the middle, Brian Cornell, and then little Joe Bird Reardon in the back. Smokey Joe's grandson.
Oh,
Here he
yeah?
goes.
All right.
See if he can smoke it. A little pitter patter at the bottom, but he's going
All right.
Not bad. Something to work with right there.
456 mount. Again, a little.
Time for Westbury. 7.45. 7.
Just out of the money.
Yeah, a bit. patter on the pitter patter on the entrance, but
Number 19, the Belmore Ball Breakers, your 2021 New York State Old-Fashioned Champ.
oh, there we go.
There you go. Yeah.
Chris Perry showing some respect here to the ball breakers. No B truck today for the ball breakers. They're going to run the ground events.
7-11 is the lucky dog right now for Belmore. He's got definitely a little wind aid behind him.
Yeah,
That's
for
this
sure.
time.
And they got the sun in their eyes still a little bit. They run into the shadows
And they're
here.
off.
No B-rig today for these guys.
Whoa.
Third man got to about the second or third step, lost his hands, actually fell back off the ladder, landed on his feet, and completed the run. Great job.
Great job just standing on his feet.
Yeah.
That's always scary. And he's a big, tall guy, too. That would have been a long way down.
11.79, 11.79.
All right, that's going to finish it up here. Hicksville going to take the 5-pointer.
North Belmore is going to be the winner
Of
of the
three-man for the
ladder
year.
contest.
And
For the year.
to him for the year for Nassau County, right, Paul?
Yep.
And
So 1 down, 7 to go.
5 for Hicksville, 4 for North Belmore, 3 Teddy's Boys, 2 for West Hempstead. Your top 4 teams there, and then 1 for the
Westerners. What? The Bandits got it?
band. Point.
No, 7-11 West Hempstead.
Oh, no, we got 3 6s.
Yeah. 7 flat
7-11.
South Hempstead. 7 flat South Hempstead.
Oh, 7 flat. Oh, yeah, there you go. My bad. I missed that one.
Heater.
2-1. It's trying to help you Suffolk guys out, you know? Been accused of that this year.
I thought it was the other way around. The Suffolk guys are here trying to help the Nassau
Yeah.
guys out.
Yeah, well, I seen Billy Edsel down there. No flags near him. That's a good thing.
Billy, I understand they gave him a blindfold today. He's not allowed to watch really anything. Just hit the button back and forth.
See a bunch of Suffolk guys down here today. Here we go.
They got the timing equipment here.
79, number 14, Hicksville. Second place, 4 points, number 7, North Belmore. Third place, 3 points, number 9, Oyster Bay. Fourth place, 2 points, number 8, South Hempstead. Fifth place, 1 point, 17, West Hempstead.
All right, there's the 3-man ladder competition. Guess we'll go to a commercial right now. We'll get ready for the motorized contest after this, so see you in a couple minutes. Come on back.
With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all of your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York State fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, RIP packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, ProTech and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also a one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Since 1886, New York State Fire Department drill team competition has helped generations of volunteer firefighters develop teamwork, pride, and efficiency, and our sport is ready now to grow stronger than ever. Fans, we need your help to get the word out and continue to grow our audience. Whether you want to watch the drill live or get your drill team fix during the week, head to NYSFD Drill Teams on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and hit those like, follow, join, and subscribe buttons. Thank you, fans, for your passion and your dedication to New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook.
Yep. All right, we are back.
Yeah, we definitely got that. All right, here we go. Back at the Hempstead Invite. West Hempstead Labor Day Parade. Call place on the line. the Chevrock up front with that big green, ugly-looking symbol. First time we've seen the frogs in all the same colors, all purple today.
In B ladder, the county points, North Belmore 14, Oyster Bay 13. They'll be coming at you quick.
Yeah, that's a good one right there. No one even close to those guys. But
Nope.
and they've been putting some good times up all year. They've taken some points at state drills with that. I think North Belmore got there, and Oyster Bay won a 5-pointer at the Merrick Invite earlier this year. So good B ladder on hand today. All right, Carl Place out here. Regular motorized ladder climber today. So that's good to see. After that 3-man ladder run. In the
Car Place
prizes in 3-man.
Best run of the year, 6:21 for the Frogs. Look,
So if you guys are at home, they're saying YouTube might be a better option to watch the video. Even my daughter Abby saying it's cutting in and out a little bit.
shout out to Abby. Missing you here today, Abby. I don't know why you couldn't talk to Abby to come in.
Oh, thanks a lot. All right, Carl Place making the approach. I think he held it a little extra.
A lot of break.
And, Geddes gets to the top.
There you go, Geddes.
That'd be a mid-7, but yeah, too much brake pull.
Yeah,
way
that
too
was
much.
come to a full stop. That stop sign's at the end of the block, not next to the arch.
7.53. 7.53.
7:53 there for the Frogs.
Yeah, that was a full stop. It becomes hard.
Well, they had to bring
We've said it before. If you come to a full stop like that, it's hard to get the ladder off and then get the ladder up.
It's twice as much work.
Oh, it becomes really heavy.
Well, Geddes had to fill in this year for the last month or so with the climbing, so that's McCann really his first time really driving a ladder. Usually it's a Geddes thing, so hey, good for them. And Geddes, nice job climbing a ladder too. Nice smooth climb. All right, here's your Suffolk County representative today.
Yeah.
Farmerville with a 5:54, best shot of the year. So they can get it done. They've been on a roll lately. They got a little swag after their top 5 in the state tournament.
You did, 5:54 is their best time of the year?
Yep.
I thought it would have been better.
Well, the state tour would have been a little bit better. He just slipped on that grab on the top. And they've set 4 different team records this year, so that's a good season when you're breaking 4 team records. And with big numbers, too. So here we go, driving the old Roslyn rig here, and painted blue, looking nice.
They do a nice job of managing it so it doesn't get a no time. Boy, he's within a hair of that no time pole.
That was a warm delivery, although they were only 291.
5.78.
578 overall.
Yeah, that truck, the ladder gets off the back of the truck and it's flat because, boy, did he barely touched the brakes.
Yeah.
You watch the first 2 teams. Carl Place comes to a complete stop. Farmerville doesn't stop at all. You want to hit somewhere in between those 2. Somewhere in between those 2 are probably the way to go.
Yeah, 578 there. That'll be in the mix today.
Yeah. But the ladder gets off flat, and then they probably had to take 5 or 6 steps just to get them so they weren't going to hit the ground and go tumbling away.
That's why they were only in the ground 291.
Yeah.
They've been struggling with that all year, getting straight down.
All right,
Something they got to work on for next year.
Here's one of our contenders here for the B Ladder Trophy for the year.
The leader, right?
The leader right now by a
14
point
points.
over Oyster Bay. They were 5:20, the best shot of the year. They ran it here at the Hempstead Invite. 5:30 at the New York State for 3 points as well. So they've been doing a great job. Joe Corcoran really getting after it. Sean does a nice job laying them in.
How great if they could give him another one of those really nice ladders, and let's see what he can do with a really good ladder. 'Cause
He's fun to watch climb.
He
is
climbs
fun.
a lot of crazy ladders.
He's fun.
Let's see. Nice one. Man, that was hot. They went right to the ground, and this is a nice run.
There you go. That's the ladder you're talking
nice
about.
Run. I'll tell you what. Right to the ground for the diggers, and there was the ladder for him, and he climbs it.
281 in the ground. I got 5.4.
5.35.
5:35.
All right, good
That
shot
is just
there.
a pretty B-ladder run. The 2 diggers go to the ground immediately, and they do it together. Ladder goes up straight then, and he climbs it.
There was a little heat there too, Paul.
Oh, yeah.
Getting off of speed.
I was surprised that they went to the ground so well together with the speed that they got off.
Yeah, and it was just a real long staircase coming in. He could have gotten a little quicker. Would have helped him out, I think.
I don't know. He climbed the heck out of it, and he laid him in right at the end. I thought that was a pretty good job throwing.
Yeah, I thought so too.
All
and the guts of a climber when you know you're going to get slammed, and you take them one for the team, literally.
All right, South Hempstead on the line here. 589 here, 606. Not bad for the first time out with a new team here running B-Lat. A couple good heavy low shots for him with a brand new team.
South Hempstead overall had a pretty good year.
Yeah, for a limited show.
Man, he let him go.
South Hempstead, a combined team this year.
He let him go hard.
Yeah, they're 265 in the ground. They're out where you want to be, really. 646. Don't know if they were ready for that necessarily.
I agree. I don't think they were ready for that speed. And when I thought the diggers went down together, but when the throw came, the ladder twisted, and it just threw the off the side of the ladder.
All right, here's the shot right now. It's going to determine the three-man ladder trophy, B-Ladder trophy for the year.
It's a fine line, deciding as a driver what can my guys handle. We want to be competitive. We want to get off hot like every team does, but you got to make sure everybody's in sync and is used to it. And it's a fine line. Find out what works for your four guys at the back.
You think about it. If you look down there, he's about 8 feet outside the three-man ladder line. If he holds that a skosh more, they probably are completely under control, and the run is going to look completely different.
Yeah, it could have been a better overall result as Oyster Bay takes the line. They run some good B-Ladders.
Down by 1
they got
overall in county points.
They got a 518 under their belts this year at the North Belmore Invite. Here we go.
They beat the 35. They'll be B-Ladder, at least high for B-Ladder champions.
All right. Sean O'Neill, Steve O'Neill doing the climbing here. Jackson's brother throwing. Nick and Wayne Barada, father, son doing the digging, and we know who's driving that thing.
Father, son.
Yeah. My little buddy Gilligan. Darryl Arnaldo. Let's see what he can do here.
He answered you right there with a roar of the gas.
It looks like Mary Ann from here.
Here he goes. Good looking shot.
Yeah, clean. Ladder didn't go up perfect, but he climbed.
275 in the ground. This is a mid-5.
Time for today. 5.53.
553. So if you think Darryl looks like Mary Ann, that sells me. I'm a ginger guy. That's enough. That's enough. It put me over the edge.
Really?
I was fitty-fitty.
If you're thinking about him as Mary Ann, maybe you go back to Fire Island with their salmon shorts.
Salmon is right. Not pink.
Paul showing up in a very manly light blue today. So. He's heard enough of that, Bell. I think he wants us to drop that.
No, I don't care. I love those shirts.
I like the light.
Pink is good.
The light blue's pretty close to the salmon, if you ask me.
It's definitely salmon.
All right, 5:35 for your first place shot. 5:53 second right there. Hicksville on the line. If you get Doug Chiz this isn't Doug Chiz. I'm sorry, this isn't Doug.
He's not?
No, they put the new kid in.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, no, he should be here.
I think it's him.
Here we go.
Watching the diggers butt heads, helmet to helmet there.
Yeah, you give this guy a ladder, he can eat it up. You know that.
Yeah, I think he can do that 5.5. I mean, based on how many times they've run it, I don't know how much they practiced this year, but
Bobby Lang will give him the gas, that's for sure. There he is. Nice climb.
Just didn't have that mow, He's holding it for probably a couple new guys on there.
315 in the ground. This will be in the 5.8 range.
Time for Hicksville. 5.85.
So 585 for the Hicks.
Yeah, he didn't give him like the normal Hicksville Labor Day run. Here you go.
So now here's your other team that you think could probably play with that 535. North Belmore's going to end up the county point champs also here in B-Ladder, but will they win the contest? Probably be determined right here.
Sure thing. 5:47, best shot of the year for the West Hempstead Westerners. Home track here, see a little home cooking. Always helps you out here. 5:75 when they ran at the Hempstead Invite.
I don't know. We've seen a lot of the hometown teams not run so great on their tracks this year, right?
Yeah, Hageman had a rough day going the other day until they broke that motor pump record. All right, here we go.
They were the only one. I thought there was a few hometown.
Yeah, we saw Farmingville in the town of Brookhaven drill and Sea Ladder, bring it right under. Well, sometimes you get a little hyped on your own track in front of your home fans. See what West Hempstead's got here.
All right.
Rolling out. Here we go. They go right to the ground. Craig making his way. Clean shot.
That's got to be in the mix.
Any sort of prediction there, Lenny?
Yeah. Mid-5.
5.56.
Ooh, just outside Oyster Bay.
278 in the ground. Kenny Brome always on his game behind the wheel there for West Hempstead.
You know who's always on his game? Lenny Gombert. His buttons impeccable all season long.
I don't know about that. If you talk to other teams that watch us on the playback, I don't think they're always
I put your number against anybody's, Lenny.
So we've only had 7 teams run, and 5 of them are in the 5s. How about Westbury? They're going to have to beat that 585. It looks like that's 5th place right now.
Yeah, 633, their best shot of the year. And they got a 5 in them somewhere. I could feel it.
Is that more from like knowing it's going to happen, Billy, or are you hoping?
Let's see what Merck gives them here.
Yeah, we were talking to Merck at the Ice Up Town drill, and he was talking about how he's just bringing it along slowly and then just increasing it a little bit at a time. You know, when you're going to run that mid-5, you could break it to a 5 with probably a 3-flat, 3-1 dig with a good climb.
And that philosophy, I like it, Paul. They got a lot of new guys this year. They're doing a great job. He was short. He had to lunge over the line. That kind of threw off the guys a little tough time mounting.
To me, you know what happened there? He spun those tires on the line, and then the whole truck was out of sync. He couldn't hit his marks in the right spot.
So
9.14.
914. 322 in the ground, and he's only less than a foot over the safety line. So he held the brake. They had a lunge to get over. That just throws everybody off a little bit.
You could hear when he hit the gas that those tires were just spinning in place, and then when he finally gripped it, he was already at a high RPM, and then the truck was done. And he hit the brake. It stopped on a dime way outside where he wanted it.
All right, so that 535 by North Belmore clinches them the 3-man ladder trophy for the year for Nassau County. Gives them 5 points. 4 for the Teddy's boys, 3 West Hempstead, 2 Farmingville, and 1 for the Hicks. All right, so we're off and running here, and the B ladder contest is finished. Fast tournament today, so fire up that grill if you're going to be firing it up today. You're going to need to get that thing going. We're going to be done here early, I think.
I'll be firing mine up soon.
Woohoo! All right, go to a break here quick. We'll come back for C ladder and finish up some ladder contests for the year.
Since 1886, New York State Fire Department Drill Team Competition has helped generations of volunteer firefighters develop teamwork, pride, and efficiency, and our sport is ready now to grow stronger than ever. Fans, we need your help to get the word out and continue to grow our audience. Whether you want to watch the drill live or get your drill team fix during the week, head to NYSFD Drill Teams on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and hit those like, follow, join, and subscribe buttons. Thank you, fans, for your passion and your dedication to New York State Fire Department drill teams. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangroupapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group.
Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, RIT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, ProTech and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also a one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado.
All right, we're getting ready for Sea Ladder once again. Another race that's wide open, but not as open as the last one. This one is 11 points for North Belmore and 6 for Oyster Bay.
Yeah, it's
so for North Belmore, 2 for 2. And I would venture a guess that with the 9 points out of the first 10, Oyster Bay's dream of catching them for total points is
that's out the window already.
North
Yeah,
Belmore is going to win their second straight Nassau County point title.
But 9-7 in the overall for the day. I mean, Oyster Bay, you got to be trying to. Let's go win this thing, you know.
Oh yeah.
Just a couple quick announcements here. South Hempstead, we're having their annual 9/11 service in honor of Joe Hunter. 20 years since 9/11. Never forget, everybody. It'll be at South Hempstead Fire Department, 7 o'clock. Next Saturday night, 9/11. That's 555 May Street, South Hempstead Fire Department. Class A uniform to be worn. Be at 7 o'clock. And
but that's not on Saturday. That's on Wednesday.
Oh.
I think it's on a Wednesday, right?
Whatever 9/11 is. It's next Saturday.
I thought they were doing a special ceremony on a Wednesday.
Oh, he told me it was 9/11 that night.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'll double check.
Then you got the latest. I had talking to Matt, and he had said it was
Wednesday.
on a Wednesday.
Oh, well.
But let's find out.
That kind of ruins me right now.
You're probably right if you heard it last minute.
Yeah, well, that's what Tommy Marr just gave that to me.
All
but
right.
I'll give that one to you out there, people. So there it is. Grab your Class A. Come on out and say a prayer for our brothers. 20 years.
Hard to imagine.
All right, so here we go. Sea Ladder. Carl Place going to be on the line here.
Billy, Southampton's got their golf outing coming up, too, don't
Yeah,
they? A week from today.
On the 13th. That'll be, a week from today, exactly. We'll be at the Rockville Center Links. That's always a fun day. Earlier this year. Usually it's the last week of October. I mean, we lucked out. Got a great date.
Yeah, I don't know if they have any openings, but see any of the Rascals. You can talk to them, see if they...
Yeah, and that's a fun day. Maybe they even have a special entry fee to get into Casey's afterwards. That's a fun party afterwards. Little shout out to the guys from Patchogue putting up with me till 4 in the morning the other night.
They're probably just waking up now.
Oh yeah. You want to be party champion? You want to hang with the big dog? You know.
I was going to say, Billy, did you torture those guys that night or what? I mean,
Well, I kind of figured, you know,
They had no idea what they were in for.
if you're on the road between 3 and 4, you're going to get in trouble. So
sure, Billy, come on back. Famous last words. I heard they were out of several different adult beverages. You tapped them out.
yeah, well, you got to be ready.
I like. It probably went down like this. All right, we're going home. He goes, "Where are you guys going?" He's like, "Well, I'm not.
We're going to Hagerman.
I can't go. I can't go home yet. Well, how about you take me over to the Vanguard house?" All right.
Yeah, it was a fun being there. I mean, I've been there a few times, and this is probably the last time I'm going to get there. They're going to they bought some property next door. They're going to extend the firehouse, knock down the old one, and make a new one there. So, but what a great place! It's like a museum in that place.
It
Love
really
going there.
is, and I'm sure they're going to catalog everything and move it over. But what an experience walking through that place and looking at the pictures and the plaques and the trophies and great history. And they do a great job of keeping up on it over there.
Is the beat truck in there?
Yeah, the B truck was in there, right, Bill?
Not that they have it somewhere else right now, but
it was there.
Usually it's right there in display in the front, but I think they're getting ready for the move. So
They should put it in a glass case.
oh, they use it for the funerals and
That's
it's
where they
a
put the
ceremonial
hose.
truck. Yeah.
There we go.
All right, checking some time and equipment here. Looks like.
Yeah.
While I got a chance here, Westbury Turtles. We have a sick turtle. He's in the hospital now. We'd like to wish him the best of luck. Chris Ingram, one of our diggers that really got our team going in the right direction in the early 2000s. Brother Doug, you'll know him from running 3-man for us.
Yep.
Johnny, our climber, his cousin. He's a Nassau County police officer. He's fighting some COVID right now, and just like to wish him the best of luck. And our prayers are with you, Chris, and your family. And saw your father this morning, and just breaks my heart to hear you going through tough times, buddy. But hang in there, and we have your back. And everyone say a prayer for the Chris Ingram, please.
Yeah, the racing
100%.
community is with you.
All right. I don't know. The engines are off here.
There's a
So.
little problem with the cone light, it looks
What's
like.
going on? Just when we said
That's
this
what
would
I said.
be
This is
quick.
going to move along. We'll be having beers by 1:30.
Oh, that would have been nice. Well, we could do that during efficiency, right?
Well,
if it's 1:30.
Hey, we still got 3 hours.
We're trying to make the best of this drill and get it done in a decent amount of time. What a beautiful day, right, guys? Labor Day, Monday.
Gorgeous day.
And a nice breeze, maybe in the high 70s.
a little chilly,
I'd
if
say.
you ask me.
All I know is,
We're sitting in the shade, but
is Twan puts up a really good cooler. I mean, Hagerman did a nice job with the coolers last week.
Yeah.
On Monday. That was a Saturday was a great job by Hagerman.
you guys are starting to feel a little appreciated now. Is that what it is? I mean, we don't get paid. But
Yeah, we're not quite, at Keith Hernandez and Ron Darling level yet when they keep sending them good stuff up here. But and of course, we're missing Port Washington. They was just sending some good food down there. Great eats from
missing out on the
Barbara Salerno. And I haven't seen Danny today.
No.
Did he get scared?
Yep.
Wow.
You got your running shoes on, Bill?
I got sneakers. I got socks. I'm ready to go today.
I mean, I got a knee injury, man.
I was going to wear my Crocs, and I said, I can't wear my Crocs today. I got to be ready to go.
I don't think it would have made a difference.
I was looking for a head start as the oldest guy.
I was thinking instead the way we could check the timelines is we could start at the C ladder start, move on
What?
down. Once we hit the cones, that's there it
No,
is.
we'll start
That's how we're checking the cone light today.
So what we're talking
I'll
about,
be 3.6.
folks, if you don't listen to the time,
I'll get the penalty.
The ladder.
there was a challenge laid down by Danny Salerno about a running race for the 4 of us, Danny and the 3 of us up here. And I'll start at the C ladder line, but I want to be stopped by the timing line.
Yeah.
I can go 25, right, Paul?
Absolutely. I've seen it.
Maybe we'll start at the B ladder, B hose start. And we'll stop at the hydrant.
They put the lights in the right spot.
Lenny, Paulie doesn't know about stopping at the hydrant. He usually falls on the ground near it.
I go
He
about
hardly makes it there. He's
go
never there.
about-
He's never there in 2 feet anyway.
5 feet further.
Usually lays down and takes a nap, doesn't he?
Speaking of taking a nap, this
Close
is
the lid on him.
This is taking a long time.
Like they said on Saturday, close the lid on him.
That was Ralph Lettieri. Great line about
That was excellent. Great line.
everybody's favorite Lou
Louis.
Valentino. And how about that? His last time
Maybe.
driving the B truck in Hagerman, break the state record in
That
motor
was-
pump. That was really fun. to
Well
watch.
deserved.
Super duper run. If you guys get a chance to look at the, you got a few minutes. If you want to go back on YouTube and just take a look at the Saturday drill, go forward. I think about four hours into it. That's where the motor pump contest takes place, and you'll see Hagerman with that beautiful state record shot. Talking to Stanley this morning, he was he goes to every tournament. He sets up all of his GoPros, and he's like, the one time I miss a tournament, they break the record. He was very disappointed.
So I didn't look it up, guys. Maybe you know. When's the last time there was a state record set in a drill? I mean, we're talking years, right? Did we go back to the pump record? Was it when CI set the pump record? Or?
1 2 seconds.
So Paul West Sable. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Stephen
yeah.
McCara helping us out, by the way. Stephen, thank you for your help getting the broadcast out there today. Stephen handling the duties in the trailer, taking over for Chris. We thank you, Stephen.
Yeah. Sounds like he's doing a good job. Our mics have worked since the beginning.
So far, so good.
It's only happened once this year.
Nobody's listening, so we don't know.
Who wants to listen to us? Hey, another quick shout out. Your Carl Place on the line. 35 years for Chuck Boguski. This will be the Frog's last time to the pond here. He says he's moving down to. He's going to move down to Florida. He's had enough of Long Island. He's retired, and 35 years. That's a good run for anybody on this in this track here. Great guy, Chuck, always with a cigar. I think they really took the Frog on the side of the truck and they modeled it after his face. It looks just like him.
It's just certain guys that really are the face of their team.
Yeah, right.
He's one of them.
He is the face of Carl Place.
It's going to be there for a long time, too, unless they change logos.
You know, Willie with the hobos. You can kind of see it a little bit.
Oh, yeah, no doubt about that.
Yeah, so 2017 Motor Pump last time a record was broken.
Yeah, I'd say Lenny with the Wildcats, but I don't know. He didn't much of a Wildcat to me.
Nobody remembers.
Like a pussycat.
It's rare, folks, but I'm speechless.
Speaking of that, I talked to I talked to the fella from North Belmore the other day, North Babylon. He ended up getting 5 stitches and everything's intact. He didn't lose any body parts. He just got a nice little scar there when
He
he's
told
done.
me initially no stitches. He got them later, I guess.
Yeah, I talked to him afterwards.
When I
5
saw it,
stitches.
I was like, right away, that's it.
There was a lot of misinformation going on that he might have had some appendages in there that got caught on the on the handlebar. But nah, I think what happens, when the ladder went down, I think he rolled across the top of it again, and it got him right across.
I thought he went across the spike because when
they rolled over the spike. Yeah,
it was a flat ladder. The spike was sticking up, and he's lucky he didn't land on top and rolled across because Lord knows.
What do you mean, like a vampire?
And
he got spiked in the heart.
You know, we had a lot of fun with that. He was a good sport about everything. They were great.
Yeah,
that whole crew from North Babylon. You know, they've been out all year, and it's been tough times for them at times. But they came to almost every drill, if not every drill. And they're out there running every race they can run, and I give them a lot of credit. I know it's a combined team, and guys are coming from different spots, which is always hard to manage.
And they showed a little improvement through the year. It's good.
Yeah, shout out to North Babylon, and they still have a drill to go. They're going to be at the TOB over there in Copeg.
Yeah, it's in a couple weeks.
They got another drill to run.
What's that? That's the 18th, right?
We talk about these newer teams or younger teams. Watch the video, folks. Go back and watch the video. Learn from these other teams. Go to other practices. Go to tournaments that you're not racing in and watch. Once you see what's supposed to happen, it makes it a lot more feasible to be able to do it once you're on the truck or on the track.
Listen to a few things that Artie and Paulie might tell you. Don't listen to a word I say. That's for sure.
No, it was just we appreciate that they were such good sports with the whole thing, and glad at the end of the day he was fine. For the most part.
Yeah, he made it back to the arch by the end of the day. He was he was hanging out.
We did get a criticism as a broadcast team that we harped on the nipple story a little long, but we don't get to talk about that very often.
I didn't get any criticism. I actually had people text me how great it was.
Exactly.
All depends on the perspective.
Exactly.
It was kind of sticking out there a little bit.
A little bit. Quarter-inch.
Protruding.
Nothing I'm a fan of.
And here we go again.
All right, here we go. Carl Place on the line.
Where do you want to go?
Time equipment's ready to go, so we're going to rock and roll some sea ladder here.
Oh, incoming. Canadian geese.
Canadian geese.
Bombing. Boom, 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 boom.
Up to the right will be number 4, the Carl Place Frogs.
Here come the frogs. Hey, leftovers.
Slackers.
I've never seen them be so uniform.
That was nice.
Usually there's a green, there's a purple, there's a black in there, but all purple today. Meaning business. Here we go.
There's the frog you were talking about right down here on the sideline.
There's Chuck. Got those sleeves rolled up.
Yep. Sweats on. Ready to go. All right.
Stogie in hand.
Let's hope this cone time works. We'll get a little number. Call Place getting ready, revving it up.
Yeah, this truck's been running well the last couple seasons, that's for sure.
All right, making our way. Gets off before the cone into the hard break. All right.
There we go.
Clean shot. I mean, gave him a lot of break right there.
No gettish there.
You could see the grimace on their face as they were getting off.
So 1060, 707 in the ground. Went in a little bit crooked, Paul, but the climber squared his shoulders. He did a nice job with it.
Yeah, he definitely did. I agree, Lenny. You know, he followed the ladder all the way to the arch. 73 to the cone. So, but you could see he got out way before the cone, and they really slowed that truck down just to give those guys an opportunity to get to the top. And you know what? A 1073 in a race that's probably going to have about 8 C trucks. You might get something out of that.
All right. Farmerville on the line.
Here come the Bandits.
They're here running for...
What's their run this year, their best?
Best shot of these guys at 9:35 at the Hagerman Invite.
Just another, at the
Gonaldy, I mean.
That they would have better times in their B and C ladder, but yeah, he's definitely pointing at the stands. Let's hope he straightens that out.
Here's a quick one for you. Farmerville, this is their 12th drill of the year.
Yeah, I'm a fan.
That's a lot of racing.
I am a fan. The best years we ever ran, we went between 12 and 10 and 13 tournaments.
We've talked about it throughout the year. They're a really tight group. They love racing. They just want to do it. They want to get better. And we saw it with their first top 5 in the state this year, and they want to continue it now through the Labor Day weekend.
And have really become a force in B and C O's. Consistent. Oh, a little weird off the line, no? Oh, he breaks it just outside the cone into the hard break. Thought he let him go a little soft. Yep, they're going to complete the race. They're going to get a penalty here, 48 to the cone. There's going to be a mid to low 9.
Time for Farmingville with penalty. 9.40.
So 940. They don't delay at all on the line. They just took off. They beat me on my watch, so I didn't get a dig time. But it looked like the truck almost sputtered a little, or maybe spun at the beginning, Paul. And then Eddie got into it and gave him a nice run.
I thought he hit the gas and then let off, and then
it seemed like it. I don't know if it got crooked. I didn't see it get crooked, but yeah, almost, or either that or the truck coughed a little bit.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was. And down here, he gave him that little soft drop.
Yeah, they had a problem with the carburetor earlier this year with it, so always fighting that issue. They rolled it out nice and slow off the line, almost like really slow.
All right, here comes North Belmore. North Belmore's leading county points. They've already won the first 2 contests for the year. It looks like they've wrapped up the title of Nassau County Total Point Champs, but we're in C ladder here. They're up 5. Or what are they up? 5 or 4 on Oyster Bay. Here they come.
5 points.
Gets out before the cone. Oh man, does he let him go? Oh, just stammers on his second step. Looks like he got on, and maybe by what time he went to his second step, he was off the ladder.
So I had him 635 in the ground.
62 to the cone.
1080
that opens
there for
the door for Oyster Bay right there.
1080 for the Rinky-Dink, 635 in the ground. They always get off a good momentum, though. Always moving.
All right, so now South Hempstead, 2 points on the day. That 1080 is third, so if Oyster Bay can win the contest, that would push that to fourth. If one other team beats the 1080, Oyster Bay, I believe they're down 5, right, Billy?
Yeah, down 5.
So they would at least tie for Nassau County C ladder champs. I thought that, the truck came in. I thought maybe they were a little deep, but he let them go. When they got off, they were still moving pretty quickly. But his second step,
they were still on the 3-man ladder line with Mo.
Yep.
At our last time we had this tournament here on Labor Day 2019, North Belmore comes out with 15 points out of ladders, puts up 1 point the rest of the day. We did miss B-hose and C-hose that get rained out, but barely hangs on to win the tournament. No 15 points today, that's for sure.
All right, South Hempstead running that old Merrick Buckeye C truck. Here we go. Got it straight at the cone. Ooh, boy, did he let him go. He's got a wacky ladder right here, gentlemen. That is not fun times right there. He looks up he's looking up for the official to grab it before he started going down like,
so Paul,
Chappie, get over here.
Come on, guys. A little help here.
So 12-10 for South Hempstead. So what Paul's talking about, folks, there was only one rail on the arch, and we see that from time to time, and the other one's maybe 3, 4, 6 inches off. The other rail was a good 1.5 feet off. Totally crooked, but a good job. 643 in the ground, a little deep, so I don't know if the brakes are working on that truck like they want.
It was almost a mirror of the B ladder drop, right? Two different drivers right there, but it looked like a mirror, like the speed and the way they got off, the way they looked.
Yeah, a bit much again.
But yeah, the climate gets to the top, and going up is one thing, but once you're there and the race is over and your adrenaline drops, then you got to go down, and the ladder is really scary.
Really cocked. One rail, I mean, almost completely sideways.
Guys like, Chappie, put your palms on this thing. Let's go. Get your palms over here.
Help a Nassau brother out.
Palm this ladder. You can see it in his face. He's like, wait a second.
Teddy's boys on the line right now.
Here's a weird thing. Look at the times. Each one of them ends in a 0. There's a 60, a 40, 80 to 10.
How about that? Was maybe with like an 880.
We have no hundredths. We have no hundredths in play yet.
And we had six. And we had 6 halves the other day.
That's old. Right. That's old school times. 9.4.
Yeah, right.
And 2/5.
See, look at those scorecards.
All right, Teddy's boys on the line with a shot here, an outside shot, but they can get in there and win the C ladder, at least high for it.
940. They would have to beat
7
that shot
points.
by Farmerville.
North Belmore leaves the door open here for the Teddy's boys in a C ladder contest. Had a nice shot first time at the state drill, but the timing didn't work and they messed up on the rerun upstate.
All right. Ooh, a little steering going on. Oh, he looks back as he gives it to him. Saves it from the out of bounds and gets to the top, but man, he was doing some steering when he got under here into the hard break, and then he turns around and looks like, hey, you guys are going to have to go.
9.68.
968. They were in the ground 686.
Yeah,
you're right, Paul. A lot of steering coming in. He was able to deliver them straight. The ladder team did a nice job adjusting and getting a run out of it.
69 to the cone. I kind of thought that run mirrored their B run, and they ended up in the same part of the pit. The B run was almost hitting the right-hand side stanchion that would have put him in no time. This was in a similar fashion, but man, was he steering at the end right there in the hard break.
But this track, Paul, tends to push you away from the hydrant a little bit, and here's a perfect example. West Hempstead lining up off-center to the opposite side of the hydrant a little bit. Again, they practice here, so they know the pitch of this track, or the what do you want to call it?
You're right. Major crown here. Major crown to the grates for the wall.
Right, it wants to drag it to the hydrant side. So
absolutely.
The guys that know this track, the drivers, they favor the opposite side a little bit.
Something to look for here. It looks like Kenny Brome wearing a helmet driving this C-rig down the track.
Yeah, only 7 teams running this contest today.
So I believe this is the first time in a tournament Kenny's wearing the helmet.
Really? I didn't. Something new every day. All right, West Hempstead on the line here. Best shot of the year they have is a 9:59.
They got to top that Farmerville 40 if they want 5 right here. Currently, they got 4 points on the day.
All right, so 940, 968, 1060, 1080.
All right, here they come. Using the gas. At the cone. Lets him go.
Good looking shot right there.
Yeah, Craig does a nice job. Arms stiff, so he doesn't collapse into the ladder. If you saw that, Lenny, as the ladder was coming up, it was outside. Craig keeps his arms stiff as he's climbing.
9.76.
976 for West Hempstead. You're right, Paul, and that's just experience. The man knows what he's doing. 664 in the ground for the Westerners. 368 to the cones there.
That's third place currently.
So West Hempstead putting up a third. We got one more team here, the Westbury Turtles.
Westbury's got to beat a 1080 if they want to get a point out of this.
All right, let's see what we got in the tank here.
It's turtle time.
Yeah, last contest, we thought they were a little outside. Maybe that truck spun on the line and left them a little short down here in the pit.
Hey,
see if Merck gets it in a little bit better right here.
1066, Westbury's best shot of the year right here at this track.
Now that'll do it. That'll get them on the board if they can do that right now.
All right. So it's up there. 1060, 1080, the lucky dog right now. North Belmore already just wrapped up the contest for the season, so they're 3 for 3 so far in the ladders. They won all the ladder contests for the year for Nassau County. Here's Merck. This truck's been running very well all year. It's cool this morning. I'd like to see them in the 3.5s.
Good start. Approaching the cones. He's over. Man, he really braked it hard over the cone. Well, just lost all momentum for him. He broke it hard over the cone, and then he tried to let it go, and then he hit the brake the second time at the hard brake area.
Yeah, he tried to drag him through it, Paul. It was a little awkward. I think 1092 there for the Turtles, 697 in the ground. Merck having to feather that gas and brake maybe a little more than he wanted to, but
just
got him in there
outside.
safely.
He was just outside the
Yeah, he gave it.
just outside the or just inside the safety line right there.
Yeah, he had a lot of speed coming in, that's for sure.
Yeah,
and
I think
yeah.
he thought he knew that, and he chirped it a little too much over the line.
Heavy
huh?
top end brake, exactly. And then he did a decent job dragging him in to get him in the pack.
Almost got it in there. Just outside of the money for the Turtles there. So it's going to be 5 for the Bandits, 4 for the Teddy's Boys, 3 for West Hempstead, 2 for the Frogs, and 1 for North Belmore. So coming out of the ladders, it's 11 for the Teddy's Boys, 10 for the Dinks, 7 each for West Hempstead and Farmanville.
No. It's 11-11.
11-11.
Right?
10.
Oh, the Dinks only got 1.
They got 1 there, yeah.
Who got 2? West Hempstead?
West Ham?
Okay.
Carl Place.
Carl Place got 2.
1060.
So,
Yeah, there you go.
And then 1. That's right.
3 for West Hempstead. So there you go, 2 7s, 10, 11, 1, 2.
Right.
So that's 19,
Yep.
31.
We're going to get ready for the water test. Wait for the official announcement, maybe.
Yeah, let's do that for 11. Why am I way off? All right, set up for the water test here. Water here is usually very good. I mean, usually around 461, somewhere in that range what they shoot for at this tournament. And we all know what that water's like here. I mean, if you guys haven't seen it before, and you're running efficiency, you got a little guy up. Let's make sure we get him some backup here. Get the official comment, the official announcement here from Chris, and then we got a little special treat for you here.
A treat. Yeah, I'm gonna go down there. You can take this.
First place, 5 points. Number 6, Farmingdale.
Wait, put the camera on if you want.
That was not working. Yes.
Yeah, you can smoke them up.
Screen. Yep.
Steven, we're still on, right?
Here we go.
That's terrific. Billy, my mic's cutting in and out, so you got to help me out here.
You got it.
We have Dan Leveler again. We're privileged to have him on the air. He's got a lot to do with he's the president of the AME union. Helps us out promoting our sport, and we try to do likewise. So Dan, welcome to the show.
It's great to be here again.
Yeah, again, Dan has a lot to do with AME, and today it's Labor Day. Dan, tell us a little bit what your feelings are about the history of Labor Day.
Sure. So, first and foremost, Labor Day back in 1894 was created for the first time nationally. Way 1880s or something like that. New York State was the first to pass or to propose legislation recognizing Labor Day. The whole point was to recognize the successes of working men and women and what they contribute to society. And today's a great example. You know, members from Suffolk AME, various unions across the island, and just good community working folks. You know, they dedicate their free time to train, to put themselves in harm's way to help their community, and that's what the labor movement really is about. Just making sure that things are safe and fair and equitable, and you know, anyone with the job, whether you're in a union or not, anyone with the job, today's for you.
You know, sometimes people forget. Everybody just thinks, hey, it's a day off, it's a 3-day weekend, and we appreciate that reality of what it's really about. Now, I know Saturday you were over at the drill in Hagerman. I think you did an interview with WALK was there, local Long Island radio station. Tell us a little bit about that and how it went down, a couple of the big labor unions that are involved.
Sure. So we do a radio show every Sunday at 9 a.m. on Walk FM. They broadcast also on 94 something or other, The Shark. My guest this week was Jerry Larracuti. He's the president of Region 1 for CSEA. Again, another government employee-focused group, similar to our association. And the same situation, you know, when we were talking and going through what his members go through, what our members go through, and then what they do in their off time. Not just what they do for work and to draw a check, but whether it's coaching, you know, Little League, or, you know, being a member of the Volunteer Fire Service, EMS work. You know, our members are altruistic by nature, and it was really great to have Jerry on and share from the regional view of CSEA what his members go through. And, you know, he's a longtime friend, one of the first people I met when I got involved doing, you know, full-time labor work, and someone I think I'm going to know for the rest of my life. So.
Yeah, so a common friend of ours, Tom Moran, helping me out with some questions to feed you a little bit. And again, this is something I'm not aware of. I guess there was a single payer issue that got defeated recently.
Yeah.
Maybe you could tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, so on the state level, what we had initially thought when we saw legislation proposed years ago was what looked like, at least on the surface, a way to kind of beat back some of the craziness of insurance companies. But it has morphed over time into basically creating a single payer situation in the state of New York where everybody's got to join, everybody's got to contribute, and they don't know what the services will be. You wouldn't have your own insurance anymore. Your employer wouldn't provide the insurance anymore. This would all go through the state. They don't know what's covered, what's not covered. They don't know whether or not doctors and hospital networks will actually accept this plan or move on in the world. And one of the biggest issues for us, those of us that are in a situation where we collectively bargain, when we sit down and we talk with our employers, our respective employers, about, you know, what the employees need, part of that conversation includes health care.
Sure.
And there have been times over generations where maybe you didn't take a raise, but you kept that coverage that you needed for the men and women that are doing this work every day, to keep them healthy, keep them safe, and make sure that they have a safe life in retirement as well. Something like this would just wipe all of that out. There's no talk about returning that value back to the union members that work so hard and sacrifice so much to get us here. And that's why we're really, we're taking this very seriously. I literally just got back from Albany. A few days ago, they had what they call extraordinary session. And it was the first time that the new governor and the Assembly and the Senate sat down and got to work together. And we needed to know right away, what is the lay of the land? Is this, how far of a departure from the Cuomo administration is this in terms of getting things done? Because we need to be in front of this.
So this could affect the next negotiations and the next contract, right?
Oh, absolutely. Well, what it would do is it would wipe out things that have been negotiated over decades.
As a 1298 labor, I was going to say the same thing. We put a lot of money into this over the years, and Obamacare was... We had to fight to keep our benefits with Obamacare, and we got grandfathered in. That was going to run out shortly, and I'm sure the same as you.
Same.
And we put a lot of money and time into this over, since 1938 we started with 1298.
Right.
And going forward, We're going to give all that away for nothing?
Basically that's what's being proposed.
Right.
You're not going to get the value returned back to you. You know, and you know, for someone like me, and I'm sure you know leadership in a bunch of other unions, we're looking at okay, you know, whatever that dollar amount is. You know, I mean, speculatively right now, just
Can you
for
really
my
put a dollar
membership,
amount on it, though? I mean, for
They can't.
Right.
They can't. But costing for our membership is you know it's significant, and it's a self-insured plan, so it's
Yep.
cheaper than the insurance rates. But if that evaporates, that value doesn't go back into the contract, and those gains that we lost in order to maintain health care also evaporates. That's going to affect everybody, whether you're a union member or not. This is going to have a huge impact.
So next to the dollars and cents of it all, I mean, I know your union members do a lot of good things. Recently with Tropical Storm Ida, tell us what your folks did for that.
Yeah, so that was obviously, you know, that was a big deal for everyone. And on the islands, we saw our fair share of emergencies and the need for emergency response. And we handled all of those situations, as did Nassau. But the system in New York City, you know, stretching from basically Queens to the edge of Manhattan, way overloaded. Obviously, they got the rainfall was more than double the historic ever recorded. There were situations that we couldn't account for. So the overflow happened. Our members picked it up, ran through all the things they needed to, and got the folks in Manhattan help on top of helping everybody in Suffolk County.
Yeah, Manhattan took a beating. Queens.
Okay.
We saw Manhasset's firehouse. That was they have a swim-up bar now in the basement.
Yeah. So just one more thing. We got to wrap it up. Again, we're with Dan Levler, the president of AME. Dan, I know you're busy. Tell us what you can tell us about the upcoming elections in Suffolk County.
Well, for Suffolk County, I think really something very important, countywide race, obviously Sheriff Errol Toulon, District Attorney Tim Sini. They've been phenomenal for the people of Suffolk County. They've been phenomenal with our membership. And as to the individual races, there are a number of races going on. We're really focusing very much on the legislative races. And it looks like it's forming up to be a good and interesting year. But yeah, you know, again, countywide, Sheriff Toulon and D.A. Steeney are the big focus.
All right, we thank Dan Levler from AME. Dan, we always thank you for your time and your support of Drill Team Racing.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us.
Happy to be here.
Thanks a lot, Dan, and
All right.
keep the faith, Dan.
Yeah,
keep the faith. All right. Speaking on Labor Day, good to have that here. All right. Go, Chris Perry, gonna give you a little rundown here. We got the water test complete. We'll grab a quick commercial here, Chris, and we'll come back for the Seahorse contest.
With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all of your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York State fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, RIT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, ProTech and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also a one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Since 1886, New York State Fire Department drill team competition has helped generations of volunteer firefighters develop teamwork, pride, and efficiency, and our sport is ready now to grow stronger than ever. Fans, we need your help to get the word out and continue to grow our audience. Whether you want to watch the drill live or get your drill team fix during the week, head to NYSFD Drill Teams on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and hit those like, follow, join, and subscribe buttons. Thank you, fans, for your passion and your dedication to New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the
Alrighty.
Track record is 11.99, currently held by West Sayville. Your attention please. Number 4, the call play strong on the 20-minute breakdown. Call play, 20-minute breakdown.
Levittown not here today, I guess?
Up to the right.
No Levittown.
Number 6, the Farmingdale Bandits.
Well, we will see New Hyde Park in this contest.
Oh, they're going to run Seahorse?
Yeah, no Phil this year, though.
No?
No, I won't see him. They had suffered a little injury the other day when they were doing some practice, broke a foot. Shout out to Phil there, get well. We miss seeing you, and I figured you just duct taped together a couple of popsicle sticks and you're ready to go.
I thought so, too. So what's our outlook here for county points? You got that right in front of you, right?
County points. Here we go. Seahorse. Oyster Bay leads with 9. West Hempstead 6. Carl plays 4.
All right, call place on a breakdown, so Farmerville's going to lead us off. I used to hate that, when you're running number 2 and number 1 goes on a breakdown, and now it's hurry up and wait. Especially Farmerville is, like I said earlier, I think their hose team is on point right now. I'd put it up there with almost anybody else currently.
Yeah, at the
4 or 5 drills.
at the invite, what a drop they had at the hydrant. Eddie just missing the target a little bit for 13.6, but they ran a 12.55 at the town of Brookhaven tournament a couple weeks ago.
That was their team record, right?
Team record there, yeah. So, and this truck's been running great, and as the season's gotten better, so is Eddie. He's really giving it to him.
I just was about to say the same thing. You know, I would say the second half of the year, Eddie was way better in the drops in both ladder and hose. He's no spring chicken.
Yeah, we talked about this all season long in the beginning, like how they got to make the turn, and like after the county, they really got their stuff together, and whatever they did, it was night and day from where they were to start this season.
Right.
And here they are again.
If you're going to make the turn, that's a good time to do it, and going in that direction. They didn't turn down; they turned it up.
They have the track. They had the cone penalty before in the ladder contest, so
Here they come.
we know this thing moves.
Farmville Bandits, they're off. Approaching the cone, at the cone, over the cone, into the hard break. Justin, right hand turn, water down. Hey, I'll tell you what, we got a shot. This here is a shot. If he can put it on the flap, nozzle on.
Oh!
That's a team record. I'm going to tell you, that's a 51 to the cone. If that doesn't beat 55, I would be surprised. Oh.
What a shot for Farmerville.
Time for Bonneville. 1-2.34.
12:34.
Destroys the team record.
And you know what? A lot of people are going to say that was Hempstead water. The water here today is 471. Of course, it's good, but 471 water, we know they have good hose, but let's just go through the contest. So the contest runs as cones, check, 351.
Yep.
Hydrant, good drop. Right-hand turn, water on, check. Nozzle on, first drop of water on the target, check. They checked off all the boxes to break a team record, and they just did it.
12:34. 1-2. Nice looking shot.
Lenny, what'd you get water on right there, Lenny? I don't know if your mic's working, but did you get a water on that? No, I don't hear you.
Got Lenny?
And we just talked about Eddie. Eddie gave him some nice drops at both ends right there.
That was dynamite. I mean, Justin looking so much better today. I mean, when you're getting the drops in practice, and like I said, this is a 12th tournament out, so when you race that much, you know, it helps you out a lot better. You get a lot more continuity, and definitely, what a nice looking drive right there.
I can't see anybody beating that. I'm just going to be straight up honest. That's how clean that run was. 12:34. Here comes North Belmore. They're going to give it the effort. He's at the cone. He's into the hard break. Oh, gets off a little skip at the hydrant.
Oh.
Now drops the coupling. You could see when he got off at the hydrant, he had a little hiccup in his foot, and it just threw him off as he approached.
Thought Mike gave him a really good drop right there, too.
Yeah. Well, so you have to ask him what happened there. You saw the little hip step or the little hop step.
North Belmore. 19.06.
Test 1-2.
1906. I hear you now, Lenny.
Yeah, we switched up the mics. Looks like I got a little more range.
Ooh.
Still working. That's good.
Did you have a stick on that Farmerville shot?
Nah, I was playing with the mic, but
Jesus.
what a great looking shot. I mean, to shave 2/10 off their team record at 2 different tournaments, right? They went from 12-7 to 12-5, 12-5 to 12-3. Great job by the Bandits.
All right, we're going to look at call place off their breakdown. You said they were one of the teams that vying for the county point championship, right?
Yeah, they have a outside shot at it. 4 points. Trailing Oyster Bay by 5. They have a 12.
Well, what does Oyster Bay got?
They have 9. West Hempstead 6. Car plays 4.
Yeah, so call place is out. They would have to beat that Farmanville shot.
Yeah, I don't think that's
I
happening.
just don't think that's going to happen here today where they got a couple guys that are subbing.
Well, they got a 12 under the belt already this year. They ran at the North Belmore, and they have similar water to Hempstead. You know, good record type hose water.
12-3 is another animal.
Check, check. Little meatloaf rocking here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had long hair one time, and I vomited on a guy at a party. They called
Sing
meatloaf
it,
puked
Paul.
on me.
Sing it, Paul.
See paradise.
That was like when Nose sang that for us up in Manfest last winter. Him and Daryl and all, they'll go after. That was great.
I always thought the Wolves should do that, the meatloaf one where they have the introduction. Would you
offer your throat to the wolf with the red rose?
Right. I always thought they should do that. And then just before they run, they jam into the music.
It's Jim
All right.
Steinman, actually.
Is
who
it?
Played with Meatloaf.
Here we go.
And they're off. Approaching the cone. Hard break. Oh, he has to get back. Junior's deep. Drove him in deep. Junior tried to throw his shoulders back to stop him, but just had no chance.
A little deep at the hydrant there, and Anchorman gave him a little yank there, yanked him a little bit.
I would say in a 7-truck tournament, don't be deep.
16.53.
16:53. Yeah, you don't want to be deep in a 7-truck tournament, a 7-truck race.
Yeah.
Race.
Good thing he wasn't clean, because
Hempstead Rascal.
McCann was having a rough time up there with the nozzle. It was on the ground. He had to pick it up, put it back on. If that was clean, that would have been a mess up top.
South Hempstead coming to the line. South Hempstead with 2 points on the day.
It's the only good thing about being a nozzle man. If Adrian misses and you don't look so bad up top.
Yeah.
I'll give that to the Hydra men on their side. That's one thing.
Yeah, you don't have that opportunity.
Game doesn't start with till the water gets in the hose. That's for sure. All right.
Now AC/DC rocking here for South
Hempstead.
Hempstead.
You can see Spats in action here.
One of my all-time favorite Hydromen to watch.
Oh yeah. One of the good guys out here on the racing circuit. That's for sure. Good family.
Ranger fans.
Who? He likes Texas? Hockey season coming back pretty soon. Can't wait for that. Football next week. JETS.
If
Just end the season.
If you're out there and you didn't get to YouTube that Wisconsin Badgers home game that they had on Saturday.
Oh, who'd they play?
Go YouTube the beginning, or maybe it was in the middle of the quarter. They had, I guess, 80,000 people wearing red in the stands, and the announcer did this thing about it's been 600 and something days or whatever since we were in the stadium, and then they started playing, jump, and the whole place went.
And the stadium collapses.
Oh my God! It gives you the chills. Not a mask in sight.
Oh, good thing.
That's for sure.
All right, here come the Rascals now. We got Tom Marr behind the wheel. Spats and Eamon on the hydrant. Vinny breaking for Alex Lefty up top, or is that Benny today? I think we got Benny today. See the yellow shirt down there?
Never-ending Benny.
Oh, boy, he's been around forever. Here we go.
Making his way into the hard break right here. At the hydrant, Spats. Oh! I don't know. He just didn't get his stick hand out, right? Waving at the target, still doesn't hit it. Now he does. Then he gives him a little kick in the ass right there.
793 hookup.
Yeah, I don't think he crossed
it did not look
right,
smooth.
Lenny? I didn't think he crossed it. I just thought he just went maybe a little too far and couldn't get his hand back or something.
Yeah.
Time for South Hempstead.
67 cone.
4.75. 14.75.
14.75.
I thought he gave him a pretty good drop at the hydrant there. Truck ran very well. And just like you said, it's just a little bobble there.
Number 9. The Oyster Bay.
All right, fellas, when we watched that smoke and run there from Farmingville, we talked about how they've improved on their team record this year a couple of times, 12-34. Have an unsung hero here, Sal Russo with the Farmingville Bandits, the man that puts on the adapter. Sal, tell everybody how important that job is.
Well, I guess it's pretty important because he had a different adapter man in the past, and this year now we're breaking all these team records. It's actually my least favorite spot because they also make me pack the hose, so I have to sprint from the Seahorse start line all the way down to the hydrant to make it put the adapter on. But he had a great hit. I guess I'll forgive him for slipping in 3-man today and in the state drill, but hopefully he can get a little bit better than that.
So be honest, does your brother ever blame you that you didn't put the adapter on right when he misses?
Every time he misses.
Absolutely. Justin tries to blame me for as much as possible. That's why we fight all the time, but he's having a good day today, so I'll forgive him.
So all in all, what's it like running with all your brothers on the same team?
It's got its ups and downs. A lot of fights, but a lot of great times with family, which is nice.
Congratulations to you and the Bandits. You guys had a good year.
That was great. That was really good. I enjoyed that.
I like how you got the.
He's such a shy man.
Yeah, right.
You got the state tournament in there too.
Yeah,
he slipped to the end at the state
There's
tournament.
only a few guys he didn't throw under the bus. Russo family's done a great job over there with Farmingville as well as other racing families throughout racing, right, guys? Racing's all about families and keeping it going.
Yeah, 4 brothers there for the the Russo clan, that's for sure. Dom right down, Chris, Justin, and Sal right there. This will be Chris's last drill running with the Farmerville Bandits, as he's going to move into Miller Place and hopefully become an extinguisher. All right, here we go. Teddy's boys on the line.
They're winning the Seahorse contest for the year.
9 points on the year. Need a couple more here to knock it up.
Keeping it on a straight line, approaching the hydrant, now in the hard break. Off at speed. Oh, this is a nice looking shot. Man, if he can get the target, this is a nice looking shot. Nozzle on, just a little low left.
Ooh, a little low left. But
That's a solid 12, probably in a 12-7 range.
Yeah, definitely.
7-16 on the open.
Time for Oyster Bay. 12.66. 12.
wow.
66. That's to me going to solidify them winning the CO's championship.
Clean
for this
shot,
year.
right? Clean shot there. They're right with Farmanville on that shot.
Yeah.
That hits clean.
You see the difference right there is that target hit, boy.
To the right, number 15. Manhasset, Lakeville, Winnipeg.
Eddie.
Wow, Darryl really gave it to him there. Nice job.
yeah.
Darryl brought him right in, put him around the hydrant. Good looking drop right there.
Perfect
Nice.
at the hydrant, just what he needed. And at the top, they were set and ready. He just was a little low left. And if you think of, it's identical to Farmerville's, except
Yep.
for with Farmerville, Eddie blasted that target with the first drop.
And I'll tell you, Jackson, another kid, made a big stride second half of the season. The Hydra man there for Oyster Bay, really getting it done here. Since we talked to him earlier this year, told him, keep that butt down, push off hard, and it's really made a big difference for him. He looks great the second half of the season.
That was a nice looking run.
That's going to wrap it up for Oyster Bay, no doubt about
That's
it.
going to help their lead here as well.
All right, Manhasset on the line. Danny White getting married last night to Nick White's daughter from North Belmore, and so he won't be driving today. I think he's got the Japanese flag hanging out the window this morning.
Does he? The surrender.
So we're going to see Stan driving today.
All right.
Big Stan behind the wheel. We're going to have Gravino up top, and I don't know who got run of the hydrant today.
My daughter's texting me. She's all fired up for that Farmerville run. She's a good friend, Justin.
Turning
Getting
into
it
a
done.
Bandit fan, huh?
Yeah.
North Lindy's losing her.
I know. She got getting it done. Here we go. Stan, this is old hat to him.
Yeah, you got a record driver right here behind you. I'll trade that for
There he
Danny White
goes.
any day.
Makes the fade. He's in the middle of the track. He's going to have to bring it back. He is out there. Now he slowly brings it in. There it is. Oh! Doesn't get the click turn at the hydrant. Then let's go with the coupling. Up at the top. Mike Ward keeping him safe from behind after breaking the coupling.
You know, Paul, I thought at the hydrant he gave him one shot. Really didn't give him a second shot, the anchor man I'm talking about.
I agree.
Shouldn't necessarily need that, and you're probably not going to score with it, but in this tournament, you want to give him that second shot. 15.96.
Yeah, that's fourth. So, yeah.
So, yeah, it's on the edge to give him a second shot
Yeah.
or get the hose straight. It's almost like you got to do one or the other.
Hey,
I agree with you, Lenny, that you're right. He gave him that one shot. As soon as he went across the face, the coupling pulled down the track because the slack man wasn't paying attention. You always got to look back at your hydro man.
Got to wait for him.
You got to wait for it until the water comes to you. Then you're going to let it go.
No 13s yet. 2 12s, 14,
You know what-
15, 16.
You know what a good example of that is when you see CI run. When CI runs, they always have the hose strap, and the hose strap flies off when the water comes through. Now, that just means that the slack man is holding it until the water comes through, because if you let it go sooner, you wouldn't see it fly like it does. So that slack man has got to make sure that water's there before he's just giving up on his job. His job has to go a little deeper than that.
I like how CI has that hose strap set up there.
That's just one of their ways, right? Everybody's got their little thing. And
But how it pops off like that. Like we used to have a rope that would go around it, and it wouldn't pull off, so it could actually constrict the hose if you get too tight with
same
it.
thing we did, but our opening was so large, it wasn't going to restrict.
Right, and we had a loop on ours, so it wouldn't go down all the way. But
All right, when you guys are done talking about yourselves, the new Hyde Park Termites are on the line for Seahorse. Always a good show.
here we go. So first time of the year we're going to see these guys. Mike Athenas, 66 years old, behind the wheel today. One of the best drivers you'll ever see out there in this contest.
Would not surprise me to see them getting the money here.
Not one bit.
Got to be the 16.
They've been doing this for a long time over there in New Hyde Park.
There we go. As always, on a rope, coming into the hydrant, hard break. Woo! Right-hand turn.
Devon's on. Jacques Catone up top.
Oh, no! Fumbled it. That was going to look like a really good shot.
Yeah, the breaker struggled a little bit to get it off. 7:37 open at the hydrant. Didn't have a lot of time down here, but had to do it right once.
Devin does a nice job making that right-hand turn because they were deep.
Yeah, Catone struggled a little bit, put it on there, but like you said, the breaker fought him a little bit there. Wasn't exactly smooth.
19.19.
1919. Paul, great observation. They were a little bit deep at the hydrant. Devin really got over to that coupling.
Number 17. West Hempstead Western.
That was an impressive, dare I say it, veteran move. He's been doing this a couple of years now. So
Yep.
Good job by Devin. I don't know that he's had a lot of reps this year, but great job.
I tell you, he looked pretty thin at the Islander games. Looks like he put a couple pounds on this summer, though. Big Islander fan right there, Devin. The S-Man Outfitters. So if you're an Islander fan, you want to get a couple shirts, go talk to that guy. He's got some great ideas, some great stuff.
You chop him down, and then you talk about his business. Nice. Give him a little bone at the end. I like your style.
How about right behind you there, Lenny? Little Fred Bensavenka sitting in the stand.
Yeah. I talked to Fred earlier today. He was excited that the termites are back out here. Again, told us they'd be running a couple of races.
Fred is a termite strictly out of the wood.
All right, West Hempstead on the line here. Trailing by 3 overall for the season, so I don't think that's there are enough teams out there, enough points to get.
Well, they actually could tie. No, they can't tie. They would need the Turtles to run better than a 12-6.
Better than a 12-3. Oh, yeah, better than a 12-6, yeah.
Well, they would have to beat a 12-3.
Right. All right, so West Hempstead on the air.
What's their shot?
1341. So it's just like West Sable we're talking about. We haven't seen a 12 from these guys yet this year. Here we go.
Making the approach. A little squirrely here. Now he's at the hydrant tight. Oh, Jonathan just goes under. Just went under it. Nozzle on.
Still in the 13s. Quickness at the hydrant, 784 once he opened it up.
Yeah, he barely got that nozzle on. If he would have stuck that hydrant, would have been problems up here.
13-14 on a double clutch. A full miss and put it back on.
Yep.
He's got some super fast hands, John Poirot.
Up to the right, number 18. Westbury Turtles.
So where's Chris Murphy today? Is he working today, or is he out with the family?
Camping.
Or is he just giving Steve his little leeway here?
I don't know.
Undisclosed location. I mean, I'm not hearing any air horns going on or stuff like that. I mean, what's going on down there, Steve? What are you doing?
Unfortunately, he didn't leave the toys.
What toys are you talking about, Steve?
Look at your little buddy. He runs a 12-6, and he's walking around all pumped up.
Oh, he's just happy he didn't screw up. He's got 2 more events to do that, though.
Yeah.
Don't worry. The day is young here. How many times have we seen many Darryl Ronaldo teams come out of ladders with a whole bunch of points, and all of a sudden he forgets how to drive the truck for the rest of the day? I've seen it here a couple times with my team, but it's Labor Day. He drives well at this tournament, Labor Day. Like I said, when we had those teams in the 09 in those areas, if a couple Suffolk teams don't show up, we're coming down first place 3 or 4 times,
Mr. September.
Exactly.
Westbury, here we go. We know they got good hose.
All right, truck flew down the track and see ladder, a little too fast maybe, and here we go.
All right, Mercanante, here he is.
Tight line.
Yeah, it is. I like it. Into the hard break, real tight. Oh, that was a tight packed hose right there.
Wow. The nozzle coupling came out under the arch.
Yeah.
I mean,
that must have been tightly packed because
Hydro Man dropped it, and then it just kept getting dragged down the track.
Do you think he dropped it or got yanked? Because the way that kept coming down the track, it looked like, after he missed.
Yeah, it was hard to tell.
If he gets water in the hose, it would have stayed there. Everything would have been fine.
Yeah.
But once he didn't, that just pulled the whole hose down the track. 54 to the cone.
9.67.
He dropped him. He had 3 or 4 steps. He had plenty of.
He was running. He was back.
He was running quite a ways, but all of a sudden that hose was just gone.
Well, you know what happens sometimes when you get dropped so far back? Also, that it gets taut to the truck as the truck is already now leaving down the track.
Once it snaps up,
it starts to pull out of your hands. You're just too far back.
And the anchor man's got to hold on a little bit better than that.
He does, definitely does. But still, I thought that was abnormally back.
All right, but in Joe Reardon's defense, the anchor man, not his normal spot. And Danny Driscoll's usually his spot. He's away on back at school, which, he runs an 8-event man for us. It kind of Kind of hurts not having him here. So best of luck in school, Dan. Learn how to weld. We could use you.
So Manhasset's going to get a point out of that.
Yeah. Oh.
First place is going to be that 12:34 by Farmanville, their team record, and a 12:66 to the overall. The overall winners of the Seahorse contest for the year in Nassau County. First time North Belmont's not winning a contest. Oyster Bay Teddy Boys. And then third place, West Hempstead. Fourth place, South Hempstead. And fifth place, Manhasset Lakeville.
Results. Motor Host Class C. First place, 5 points, with a time of 12.34. Number 6, Farmingville. Second place, 4 points. Number 9 was Quebec. Third place, 3 points. Number 17, West Hempstead. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 8, South Hempstead. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 15, Manhasset Lakeville.
Hey, Manhasset sneaking a point out there.
There you go.
Who needs you, Danny White? Stay home, buddy. All right, so there you go. After the Seahorse contest, here's how it shapes up overall. We've got the Teddy's boys in the lead with 15, 12 for the Bandits, 10 for the Dinks, 10 for West Hempstead, 6 for the Hicks. So there you go. Here's your top 5. All right, moving right along. Let's take a quick break. We'll come back for the B-Hose contest and see you in a few minutes.
With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all of your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York State fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, rip packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, ProTech and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also a one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Since 1886, New York State Fire Department drill team competition
Yep.
Followed by Pastoral.
All right.
I got a quick question for that, Paul. Yeah.
It's 11:45 and we're going to B-Hose, everybody.
So
That's a great label.
he just brings it up here. 738.
Yeah.
Well, it's track record here.
Yeah.
My bad. I was just.
Okay. All right.
I mean, shouldn't the track record be retired with the record?
Oh, it's a track record.
That was 93. That was my first tournament ever.
I'm a big fan of that we should just go by track records. I mean, yeah, you can have state records, but if you're someone who doesn't run at a place that says has good pump water or good water
that
for
affects
B
a lot.
and C hose, it makes a huge difference. I mean, ladders not so much.
Right. Ladders,
I mean,
buckets, those events. Yeah.
Even recently, we've put into the book, the rule book is like the northern and the western area records, because they don't have the opportunity to run in these drills for the most part.
Right.
And when they break a northern record or if they break a western record, they actually check the equipment like it's a state record.
Doesn't Point Pleasant know that one?
Yeah. Right. That, and I remember one time, I think it was here, Lake Placid broke the northern Seahorse record. I think they ran like a 13.2 or a 13.1. And it didn't count as the northern record because...
It wasn't in northern?
No, because they didn't get everything tested.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
You got to be kidding me.
Negative, not kidding.
Oh, man.
I know, that's a tough one.
Frogs on the line here. Remember when Rouse used to do that? The frogs. Well, eventually somebody over there started whining.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, he got into it a couple times. Well, the wolves from Islip.
Yeah. But that's what made him good,
Yeah.
Think about...
It was a little fun, and some people just can't take a joke.
No. Gotta have a little fun. Yeah, have fun.
I mean, come
Paul, I don't
on.
know if you remember when Tommy Broderick was announcing way back. He would drag out the ice slip. On the line, the hobos from Central Islip.
All right. Frogs
Now-
on the line.
The frogs are pointed towards the Southern State Parkway right here, which would be north of us.
All right, so
Definitely
this-
not lined up straight.
Actually south of us, but that was...
Oh, you're right. The northern state. I don't know. Here we go. At the hydrant. Water in the hose.
Junior crushes it.
Up at the top. Let him go gingerly. Here comes that water. Nozzle on just in time.
Oh.
He tickled it a little bit. Then he went right and brings it back. Man, if he hits that would have been stellar.
Yeah,
259 stick. He actually put the nozzle on the ground for a split second and then picked it up and put it on.
0.57.
Yeah,
That had
57.
7-7 written all over it.
Yeah.
target washer just missing right there.
Target washer.
Number 6.
Talk about a new dad.
Target washer had let a 7 get away from him right there. I mean, I tell you, Good job getting it on. He didn't have much time at all. I mean, Junior did a great job putting it down.
Job,
Good
yep.
drive by Geddes, put him right on the money.
Yeah, you watch Junior shot right there, and his stick hand was awfully quick. It was bang, bang to get that water start to flow through the hose.
All right, speaking of quick stick hands, here we go. Here's your Seahorse winner, Farmerville on the line. They ran a 7:79 here at this tournament back in early August at the Hempstead Invite.
Right.
That was a team record. That was a monster shot right after they just had their hose taken away in Seahorse.
Right.
I don't know. I don't see any. Anyone checking the hose down there, Lenny? I don't see any guys who watches.
I don't think they are. We had some interesting numbers. Hose. I'm not going to rat anybody out, but this team has had good hose all year, and I'm not specifically talking about them. But
am I related to any of those teams?
let's just back up one team. Talk about the Frogs. You talk about Junior at the hydrant. What a great job he's done this year. He's been very consistent for them. He's no spring chicken either, guys.
Yeah, he really solidified that
back
spot.
into the race.
I thought he gave him a perfect drop for him. It was about a 4-step drop, but with speed. And Junior's stick hand is as good as anybody.
But just all year, B-hose, C-hose efficiency for them. He's a good athlete.
Here comes the Farmerville Bandits looking to do it back to back. The hydrant speed. That looked like the 750 drop right there.
They went for it, that's for sure.
I tell you what, he just goes under it. You could see when he got off, he had a 2-step drop. I don't think he had enough time to get his arm extended, and by the time he did, his knees were collapsing. He was underneath. I'm all for right there, going. I'm all for right there going to try to run that 7.6.
Yeah, that's what you're here for. You're from Suffolk County.
But Farmerville's in a position to win the Labor Day drill here at Hempstead. I think I like that better than the 7.6.
They're coming to run shots. All right, so here's things. They're leading right now B-hose for the year for Nassau County.
What's the score?
They have 9, 5 for West Hempstead, 4 for Oyster Bay, the 3 teams with a chance at this trophy.
Right.
So they just put up a decent shot here. They're going to wrap up another point trophy for the year. Oyster Bay took home the Seahorse trophy, so right now 3 out of 4 go to the Dinks.
Well, we were just saying that all of a sudden the county points overall tightened up a little bit. The Oyster Bay Teddy's boys are only down 9 with 4 races to go. So if you're North Belmore, you can't afford to blow one anymore. I mean, they didn't do well in the Seahorse shot. They got to get this done if they want to be overall county point champs for the 2nd year in a row, / missing 2020.
Yeah, so that
he's out the track a little bit, if you ask me.
He's way out the track. He's pointed towards the Northern Parkway. Yes.
If he keeps this straight, he brings it in a little bit, just enough. Trouble at the hydrant again. He jammed himself.
Climbing, waiting for some water, and.
They're playing the fade here. That truck definitely goes down the gully as you get close to the hydrant.
Yeah, he went way out to the left, and then he brought it back at the end, but...
Time for North Belmore. 9.70.
That is not going to help the county championship cause. Oyster Bay now, salivating.
I already dropped him down to 3rd.
970. What was the points? West Hempstead was down how many in B-hose?
Oh, right there. Down by 4.
And Oyster Bay down 5.
Down 5,
so they both have a shot right here. 8:57 currently the leader by...
And Farmerville off the board, so... all right, speaking of heavy B-hose shots, Spats here. I mean, I remember a couple years ago, they just came out of the woodwork. They just ran one shot of B-hose, and they run a 7.7,
Right.
him and his brother Joey.
Yep.
that was amazing that day.
It was.
The funnest part about that was watching JoJo stand out in the middle of the track with the big South Hempstead flag, waving it around.
Yeah.
That was a great day. And always good to see Spats. He's got, just watch how quick his hand is when he throws this thing down. It was a little fugazi there in Seahorse, and you don't see that from Spats.
Yeah, I agree. His stick hand, and we were talking about this the other day. His stick hand is so important because, you not only got to get it on, you got to get the water going through the hose, and we talked about Junior just now did a nice job of it, and we know Spats does a great job of it. But there was a little hiccup, something. I'd like to ask him after the drill what happened.
Hey, Lenny, see if you get us a verification on that, on the ceremony for 9/11.
For South Hempstead?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just get a date on that. All right, here they come.
the hydrant. Off. What in the hole? Now there's
There
the
it
stick
is.
hand right there. That's the stick hand we were looking for in the last contest. Oh, he just gets the nozzle on, but loses the hose.
That
Just
water
gets it
pressure here.
on.
That water pressure here surprised him a little. 248 open.
That was a nice.
That had first place all over it. Just couldn't control the nozzle. 880.
Yeah, that had 7s all over it as well with that water on. But there's the stick hand we were talking about.
Oh, yeah. Now, Betty did a nice job breaking. I can't believe
Number 9, the Oyster Bay Teddy's Boy.
I can't believe Alex got that on. I mean, and then as soon as the pressure of the water got there, it took it right out of his hands.
Yeah.
He wasn't ready for that pop.
Yeah, there was a little bit of, look, no hands, Ma.
Little, foreshadowing to what's going to happen in efficiency. Some of these guys that aren't ready for that water.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I got confirmation that ceremony for South Hempstead is on 9/11.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's at
Actually, that date, I believe 7 o'clock. They said.
9/11 Saturday night at 555 May Street. You're going to have the 9/11 Memorial, Class A, 7 o'clock. And if you're around, please make it over there. It's, one of ours. Joe Hunter, 20 years. God bless. All right, Oyster Bay on the line here, like I said, salivating right now.
Yeah, this is their opportunity. Yeah, just give me a chance is all you want. Now they got it.
Yeah, down
But
by 9.
They are down. They're down 5, so they would need a first place. You can almost guarantee that North Belmore's going to be out. The problem is, right now, second place is West Hempstead. Oh, no,
Right.
that was South Hempstead. I take it back. West Hempstead hasn't run yet. Okay, good.
Yeah, West
So
Hempstead's
we still
got the
got stuff
5.
to do.
So
We got stuff to do here still. So here
Yeah.
comes Oyster Bay. They would need to beat right now that 857, which you would imagine they could do.
Oh, for sure.
all right, Teddy's boys,
I like their
862.
lineup right here. Let's see how far this truck travels down in the gully.
They have a couple
Definitely going to give a kick to the hydrant.
825s under their belt here at this
Sun
very
in the
track.
Shade coming into the sun.
It's not even lunchtime. Oh, yeah.
What is it?
Hey, this is going to be about a target hit right here. If he gets it in the 7s, he got that on. Oh, that's a nice run.
Nice
That's
looking
a 7,
shot.
guys. That's a 7 right there.
That
for
is
Oyster
a
Bay.
nice run, boy. Boy, he looks so much better getting off the beat truck.
Yes.
9 for Oyster Bay.
Nice try by Darrell there, too.
7.93.
793.
First place right
hear your little
now.
buddy yelling in the truck over there.
So I had a 242 on the open. He had one hard step and stop. I don't know if you saw that, Paul.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really planted hard, and that got him under control. Great job.
Yeah, good looking shot, Oyster Bay. Darrell with a nice drive again. I can't believe this. He drove all 4 speed contests very well today.
I know. Something's going on.
Uh-oh. No choking today from the little man. Nice job by Oyster Bay. Good job by Steve O'Neill up top, putting it on the money there. Not much of a miss there at all.
Nope.
793, just what they needed to do. Right now, they're tied for the B-Hose Trophy, and that's going to cut into that 9-point lead they had overall. So that noose is getting tighter around North Belmore.
Yes, it is.
Oh my gosh!
Yes, it is. I even see a smile on Joe Boy's face. Him and Billy Murphy have a little smile going here. Like, can you believe Darrell
Boy.
did it? I can't believe it.
Joe
Can you
Boy
believe
says, "Yeah, I want more sea trucks." He's saying now.
it? Yeah. Build a new one. We need a faster one.
Murphy's like, I told you you could do it. I told you to do it. And Joe Boy said, "Yeah, don't worry. Wait till next year." All right, the Hicks on the line here.
I tell you, it is night and day how he got off the back of the B truck at the hydrant compared
Really
to what he
is.
was doing in the beginning of the year. Completely under control. And like you said, Lenny, with that real hard stopping step, he wasn't able to do that in the beginning of the year because he was top heavy. Got to be leaning back to get that done. Here come the Hicks. They're driving a tight line right here as well. Let's see if they end up gully-wise. Little flare at the hydrant, and he just runs right by. Oh, yeah. He just picked that coupling up and said, I'm not getting over there.
I'm not getting over there.
Not even a wave at it.
So they'll stay at 6 points.
12.59. 12.59.
Great Seahorse.
All right, so now it's going to be
Hassan, Lakeville.
Number 15.
1 point on the day.
Hempstead, Lakeville, Minivan.
Yeah,
What was the final Hicksville time there?
12:59.
Well, that is
For the
great.
Hicks.
Seahorse.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So Manhasset on the line here. Here we go. They took a point in C ladder, so they're on the board.
North Belmore 970 sticking around.
Speaking of adapter, man, look at that guy, Jimmy Pop down there. Adjusts the pants, puts the adapter on. Good guy right there. I was going to see Manhasset out here. Now, they had that last storm we had Ida coming through. They have Station 4 over there, right in Manhasset, right on the boulevard. They got about 4 feet of water in their basement. Now they have a swim-up bar down there.
Yeah, exactly.
Not what he wanted one.
No.
Boy, they really, that was something. They got flooded out really bad, you know.
Think about the cost that would have been in Manhasset to get a swim-up bar right in the middle of the rec room.
And think, you're in the Highlands there. It's not like you're down on the water like when Oceanside got flooded out.
Happened.
Yeah.
I mean, it was, you're right. The water or some puddles. It was
Yeah, it was a whole basement. I mean, it was.
The couches were floating.
All right, here we go. Great looking truck here. I love this truck. Big Stan, gonna bring him in.
There he comes. At the hydro, he's back. He is way back. Now they got water. Was still struggling. Now he gets the nozzle on. All right, hits target.
Hey, Mike Ward down there doing the braking.
970. They got a beat right here.
I thought he gave him plenty of break at the Hydra. I think the Hydra man was just standing up straight a little too much, Paul. A little too much top heavy.
He gave him plenty of break.
Yeah. I'd say too much break, but if
I could have got off that one.
Yeah, well, don't get crazy. if you let him go any harder, he was going head over heels. Definitely wasn't letting go early enough.
All right, termites on the line. Just missed one in Seahorse. Yeah, that would have been in the money had they put that thing on.
Yeah, let's see if Devin can back it up right here.
Yeah, I thought the breaker might have cost him a couple of tenths there in Seahorse, and they would have had a hell of a shot.
Breaker 1-9.
The Koosh man putting on the. That's not Koosh. That's Sully. Sorry, Koosh.
970, the lucky dog. That's North Belmore. If they stuck around for a point, they'd still become the champions of B.
Yeah, I think they're worried about that so much as they just want that point for the county points right now.
Yeah, that's another thing. And they don't. We got 3 teams to go here.
West Hempstead's still licking their chops. If they could beat that 793, they become the outright winners of Vito's.
857. It's a 3-way tie.
Ooh, look at that. Then I have to have a runoff. We'll have a runoff here for the.
At the county.
Yeah, right now. Do it right now on the track.
Oh, in front of the county dinner in the street.
Yeah, I don't think I'm invited to that one anymore.
No.
I think I outwore my welcome at those things.
Did you?
Well, I got you representing me upstate. I'm good. All right, here we go. New High Park. The Termites.
There we go. At the hydrant. Little fishtail. Water in the hose.
Good hookup.
Big fish.
Long run.
Try to get to it. Oh, he just gets the nozzle on.
Not a bad shot at all for Catone up top from where he was.
Just got the nozzle on.
It's a pretty good save. 250 on the stick.
This is going to knock out North Belmore from that
I got
point.
8-3.
8.26.
826. That's second place.
They ran about 60 feet, it felt like, to get up there. And he's got little legs, too.
What'd you get the open there, Lenny?
Number 17. West Hempstead Westerner.
So I had 250. I'm being told by some guys next to me that was maybe a half stick. I didn't notice it.
Ah, that might have saved him at the top.
I might have saved him at the top, yeah, for sure. We say half, maybe 3/4, whatever, but wasn't a full stick apparently.
Yeah, nice job by Catone actually getting it on and then bringing it back and forth and hitting it.
826 still.
Oh, it's a big shot here in the contest, a big shot for the day, but for the contest, if West Hempstead beats that 793, they're the outright B-Hose champions for Nassau. And what'd you say? Second place, 857?
Be a 3-way tie.
Oh, 826 now.
That 26 is second place.
So you got to beat 826.
Right.
You got to beat 826, it'd be a 3-way tie. Beat a 793 for the outright title.
There's a lot on the line here, multiple levels.
And let's see, John Poirot with that quick double miss. Still got a 13-1 out of it in Seahorse. I mean, I love his hands, and Kenny puts him right on the hydrant. I'm expecting the 2-3 step drop that he always gets and throw that hammer down. I want to see some big water in this hose.
You would think at the home track that that's exactly what would be happening.
Hey, what else are you going to do? You're here to race for this.
Track's theirs.
Yeah, got a lot of Westerners around me on pins and needles here.
Ooh, he's deep right here. It's going to be a hot one. Water in the hose. Here we go. Oh, man, they got off hot up top, and they get right to the nut. Oh, he has trouble getting it on.
It was upside down, guys. He had a hard time getting it in position.
he turned it right, and then he froze for a second,
Yeah.
like expecting the water to be there.
It was right up his butt. I had 267 open.
That was going to be good if he hits the target.
Yeah, that was going to be good enough. Yeah, nice job.
16.44.
So 1644. Paul, I noticed that the hydrant man with his foot kind of hanging off the truck. Does he always do that?
I don't
Yeah,
remember.
yeah, he
Does
runs
he?
like that. Yeah, that's John's
Definitely
signature
out there
move.
dangling out there. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
All right, 793 first place, 826, 857, 880, and then we go down to a 962 for the lucky dog.
Farmingville hanging around in fifth.
So Turtles looking to try and get a point on the day right here. Be a good place to do it. They got a 8-8 on the year, 9-4. So
the Turtles with maybe a little bit of struggles at the anchor position in Seahorse. There was talk your brother Danny was going to take over the job here in B, but I think they're sticking with the with the A team. I guess is your brother the B team? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
with the Rio Breakers anchorman's away in college now.
Okay.
So
Well, looking at your brother standing in the track there in the middle,
Yeah.
if he puts his feet down, he's going to be a good anchor.
might have been the wrong brother. Could have been Bernie on the truck. K-Mac, what's up, buddy? Big K-Mac up here with us, taking a look-see.
All right, last team to run here in the B-Hose contest for the year in Nassau County.
Yeah, Lori gives them the white flag. Turtles on the line. Chris Mercadante gonna bring him in. Here comes Kevin McGowan.
One in the hose.
Water's in.
Up at the top, they're going to have to boogie. They are going to have to boogie, boy. He gets.
Hey, Westbury gonna be happy with that
Good looking run for the
shot.
Turtles.
I think that's scoring number point.
Yeah, I got 8.5. 281 on the open.
Time for Westbury. 8.40.
840.
All right.
Good looking shot.
That's going to be third, right?
Yeah, third place.
Turtles
Welcome,
getting in there.
Turtles.
Nice looking shot right there. Good job, McGowan. Nice job by Merck. Truck fishtailed a little bit. Nice job by the top two. Jizz and Brian getting it done up top.
Yeah, I mean, it fished at the hydrant a little bit.
Yes.
Might have tossed them at the hydrant, which is obviously a little bit of an advantage if you can work it and you're under control.
Yeah.
All right, so it's going to be that 5th place, that nice shot by Oyster Bay. They're going to get 5. They're going to end up in a tie for the county point championship in the B-Hose contest. It's also going to catapult them to 20 points. So they are getting out in front, and boy, they are creeping for the county point championship. 2nd place is going to be New Hyde Park. How about that? 3rd place, Westbury. How about that? They get on the board, both of them, for the first time today. 2 points goes to the Frogs. And South Hempstead coming in with a 1. So 20 points. 5 races down, 20 points for the Teddy's boys. Then it's going to be 12, Farmingville. 10 for West Hempstead, 10 for the Dinks, 6 for the Hicks. And every motorized team has gotten on the board today.
I was going to say, a participation.
Absolutely.
7.93. Number 9, Oyster Bay. 2nd place, 4 points. Number 16, New Hyde Park. 3rd place, 3 points.
10
Number
points.
17, West Hempstead. 4th place, 2 points. Number 4, Carl Place. 5th place, 1 point. Number 8, South Hempstead.
And how about that now? Oyster Bay with a 10-point lead on North Belmore. Puts them down by 3 overall points for the year. It's a dogfight. 3
Oh, yeah.
contests to go, down by 3 for the total points for the year.
Down by 4, right? North Belmore has 10, right?
Started with
74-70, right?
Before
74-70.
they got 20 at 71.
Oh, 71. They had, they
Yeah.
had 66. Right?
Yeah, there you go.
71.
So it's wow, this is a barn burn like we had in Suffolk County. I mean, flip. Fought. Damn it! They fought tooth and nail all the way down to the bucket contest for the overall points for the year in Suffolk. What a battle they had between those two all season long. CI hanging around in 3rd. West Sable with 4.
Yeah.
All 4 of those teams finished with well over 100 points on the year, and they took up definitely the lion's share of the 840 points that you said they had scored. Over 500 scored by those 4 teams alone.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We're going to get ready for the efficiency contest. Send it back to you in the truck, and we're going to come back for efficiency.
With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all of your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. The instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York State fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, RIT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, ProTech and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also a one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Since 1886, New York State Fire Department drill team competition has helped generations of volunteer firefighters develop teamwork, pride, and efficiency, and our sport is ready now to grow stronger than ever. Fans, we need your help to get the word out and continue to grow our audience. Whether you want to watch the drill live or get your drill team fix during the week, head to NYSFD Drill Teams on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and hit those like, follow, join, and subscribe buttons. Thank you, fans, for your passion and your dedication to New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too
Hempstead track for the West Hempstead Labor Day drill. Following the speed contest, 20 points for the Teddy's boys, 10 for North Belmore, 12 Farmerville, 10 West Hempstead. That's your top 4 right there. 6 for the Hicks, 5 South Hempstead, and we go further south from there. But here we go, call place on the line here, and beautiful day. It's quarter after 12, and we're in the efficiency contest. Paulie, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it's great. That's what I think. I'll be making this and the book.
I'll be party champion at 6:30 tonight.
At the Vanguard House.
6:30, not 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah. Hey, are you guys in the Vanguard House watching this? I'll be right there.
A little shout out to Matt Rodden. He just phoned in a couple things saying how nice job we're doing over here, and thanks, Matt Rodden. And congratulations to you and your Wolves over there, County Point Championships for Suffolk County, second time ever in their history.
Yeah, so they won the most drills this year, I guess, too, right? They won 4 drills.
Did they? Yeah.
They got 4, North Lindy 3.
CI had a couple in there.
CI 3 if you count the Islip Town, which is a little abbreviated. But
most importantly, they won a lot of trophies.
I think they won the most trophies at the state tournament.
I believe they did.
The gift that keeps on giving.
I think if you had to take account.
Someone told me that afterwards. I don't know who it was. That guy was drinking Agent Orange after the tournament the other day. I never seen him in such a good, happy mood.
Oh, he was insane. Here we go.
Here we go.
Junior coming approach. And he gets it in the lap.
That's what I get for throwing him all those accolades.
Yep. You knew that
Sorry,
was coming.
Junior. I jinxed you.
No, Lenny. That was the jinx. When you get it in the lap the second time, and then he doesn't pull the trigger.
And that was a full shot in the lap right there.
I don't think he likes him. I think the turn-on man does not like him.
I think he's Junior, one of the more serious racers out there. I'm pretty sure he's not happy with that one.
1845.
He's kind of an angry man.
Yes.
No need to change his draws till tomorrow. And that's clean.
Nobody said he was changing them anyway.
They're good for 2 weeks now. Rusty. Looks like some rust on the ground. I don't know what that is.
I hope he's got backup pants for motor pump, because those aren't going to be workable. And then he's rolling the hose. I can tell you this right now. If that was the guy that put it on me the second time,
I'm walking away.
He's rolling the hose.
You just give him the look and he knows, right, Paul?
Right. I'm not rolling the hose. Not that I was going to roll the hose anyway. I'm just saying. Look, he's halfway through. Let's just get a little gander on him. Can we put a camera on him? Doesn't want to pick it up.
Is that the kid that helps us in the trailer that runs turn on?
Is it really?
I think so. Hey, look at him. He's still looking at him.
Look at him, shaking his head.
Junior still with no smile. I mean, you got a smile by now.
Steven, help us out with his name.
Yeah.
The guy from Call Place that helps in the trailer. Rodrigo or something along those lines. What's that?
Jim.
What'd he say?
Allie.
Usually Skeletor.
Alejandro. There you go.
Usually Skeletor's in that spot.
Washed his drawers for a week.
Yeah. I'm just keying on him still.
He's just
Squish.
you know, once Junior's out of eyesight, he's going to start laughing.
Exactly.
So Farmingville taking the line here. We've seen them put up some good efficiency shots.
It's too bad Lenny wasn't down there for an interview. That would have been great.
Yeah. I think Alejandro would have been the one.
Yeah, that would have been great. All right, anyway, Farmingville on the line. Dudley Moran going to call him off.
12 points on the day.
Amanda Coffey was a little easy on that stick and Hageman. I don't know what the hell that was about.
She's got to make a little bit of a comeback here.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to pull an Alejandro, but she's got to get it done.
All right, there it is. That's
there
more
we
like
go.
LBB way out in
He's
front.
in the hose. They're gonna have to pull it out. Oh!
Lights it up.
He hits it from the corner. He hit it from the right field fence.
Oh,
Yeah,
from
he
the
was-
wing. Good looking shot for the
He was
Bandits.
back 35 feet when he hit this,
Oh,
folks.
man. That's a team record. That's a team record.
70 there for Farmville.
Right?
So
Team
another
Definitely. Team record. Another team record. They break another team record this year. They beat the 874 they ran at the Hempstead
Dude.
Invite here.
Justin hit that from the first row of the stands.
So what was that guy in the nozzle loop, Paul, that fell down? Or?
Yeah, he went down hard.
He was in the nozzle loop, folks. He went down. That's got to create a little drag in itself with his body and an extra hose that the nozzle man and the backup man have to pull out. Well, these guys set up early. They do it the right way. They set up a few steps early. They were in control. He was aiming at the target, and he gets it with the first water. Great job.
Yeah.
LBB taking a page out of CI's book there from Mr. Woodford, putting on the different colored shirt, and it really showed. I think the different shirt, he was out in front by a good 3 strides over everyone else.
I feel like I have to interview Justin now to get back at Sal. I mean, Sal buried him before, but
Hey, Chris Russo, a nice job, last job running the efficiency for them hitting the hydrant there today, and Justin finishing it up. Nice job this year.
I had him
What's our-
301 on the stick.
What's our Nassau points right here? So efficiency, Oyster Bay
It's a
up one
toss-up, yeah.
over North Belmore, and Carl Place had 5, but they just ran at 18. That's not going to help.
Yeah, too bad North Merrick's not here. I love watching them run good efficiency, and
So it's
best of
gonna
luck to them next year.
be Oyster Bay and North Belmore. That's
Yeah.
what we'll be waiting for. But yeah, that shot by Farmerville, that's going to put them in contention. They got to watch Oyster Bay now, who's up on 8.
All right,
up 8
Pat
on them.
Ryan.
Oh,
Oh, there's the hookup they
barely.
needed.
He might have scooped a little water right there.
Hey, Artie White, nice
Another
shot
good
up
hit.
top.
This is a real low 9, guys.
That's what they needed.
28 on the open.
I think he might have scooped water at the hydrant. There was a little spray before he connected.
Oh. What do I know? 881.
That's a low 9. That's a good low 9.
I went off the start, not the light. The light's a little hard to see, but great job there by North Belmore.
So now North Belmore's up on Oyster Bay. We're going to see what Oyster Bay does here in efficiency to see if they can claim the county
Wow.
championship in efficiency.
That's exactly what North Belmore needed right there to right the ship.
So the great Hempstead water holding true always shows itself in this efficiency
Now,
race.
if Oyster Bay wants to still have an opportunity to be the overall county champs, they're going to have to put up a shot right here. But before them is the South Hempstead Rascals.
Got the towel making an appearance out there.
Yeah, that's usually only for oil, but
Is that Major? It looks like Major's got it down there.
yeah, they're trying to get the puddles up with a towel. Thought we went resolved to just brooms, and now we go in the final step to towels.
All right, here we go. South Hempstead on the line. Spat's going to be doing his thing. And I think Benny Casella going to be turning on for him up here.
Yeah, let's hope he doesn't beat him.
Alex
What do you
Lefty
say,
up top,
Paul?
Chris
Don't hold
Blair on the hydrant, nozzle team up top. So these guys really
They're
revolutionized efficiency back in the early 90s.
And
What is it?
that was a bang bang.
Good young
307.
kids. Water's out.
If he hits this target, we got something going on. I still think it's an 8.
Not bad shot at all.
Close,
Is it low 9?
at least.
Time!
960.
You said he had a good watch. 927. I don't know if that hangs in there. Here comes Oyster Bay now.
All right. Their biggest shots at 897.
AMAC getting a little airtime over
I
there.
was just going to say, I noticed a change in voice. Our own K-Mac from Central Islip filling in, helping out a little bit.
Yeah, Refrigerator Perry going down for a hamburger.
Wow, I'm looking at him down here. He's he's
fridge.
powwowing with the wolves right down here at the bottom of the arch.
Yeah, another Copeg,
Transfer.
transfer. Another Copeg trader going to Islip. I was just thinking about that. We were talking about the other day. How many implants are there on like North Lindy and Islip from
many?
other teams?
Yeah. How many undocumented wolves are there?
Yeah, exactly.
You talk about the two best teams all year. We've said it all year. Islip and North Lindy. They recruit.
Yeah.
Great
very
job
well
of
from other
recruiting.
teams. It's just the way it is.
Undocumented racers.
And they always talk about drill team being a recruitment tool. Yeah, it's a recruitment tool, all right.
That's good.
Here we go.
I like that.
Welton and Connell do it a whole different way.
Here comes Oyster Bay. This is a big shot for them.
Come
For the
on,
year
Jackson.
And for the tournament.
Oh,
to put the
delay.
stick down. But hey, that might not hurt him if he could really get a good shot at the target. He does.
Hey,
he
nice shot.
does.
That's an 8. With a delay on the stick, that's an 8.
Ooh, interesting right here. Does it beat the 881?
Time for Oyster Bay. 8 points.
Maybe not.
Oh, we got a little
No
action. from-
way. No
Oh my
way.
gosh.
No.
That is Racing 101 right there,
I wonder what
folks.
the time was. K-Mac.
They're obviously contesting
What's
this.
time? What's time? 89?
How do you? Hang on.
Wow.
Takes some nerve to call that one.
Wow. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. If I'm standing there, I might say, hey, dude, put your foot on the line. You know what I'm saying? Dude, put your foot on.
Yeah, but here's my thing about foot on the line. The purpose of the rule is so you don't get a running start. You know,
Yeah.
that's what the rules made for. I mean,
So
if you're up by a
there's
quarter
no-
of an inch, it's not. It's there to make sure you don't have a running start in the event.
Exactly. So I just saw, and there's no video replay, folks. Most of you know that. I just saw a replay from the top of the arch. It was filmed. It almost looks like he curls his toe up as he goes to take off. I don't know if that was the call. I'm
That's weak.
speculating, but that is weak. If you're hovering over it and you curl your toe up, I don't know. I don't know who made the call. I see Billy Etzel down there. He's not the most popular man in Nassau County. I hope it's not. He's not the one that made the call. I don't think it is. It looks like
I'm still a little bit shocked right now. I mean, the ramifications of that call are
huge.
Are county
That just
point
ruins the whole
championship,
tournament right there.
Winner of efficiency and winner of the drill.
Yep.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
So in the truck was 889.
Wow.
That's a tough one.
Joe Boy giving it to him down
Judgment
there.
call right there.
Wow. Hmm. Here comes Baldwin. He's got water in the track. And better hurry up. This water's coming there, my friend.
Yeah, he gave up on it early. Nozzle Man did.
That was Brandon Ginsburg on the hydrant.
Could have
First
stretched it
time,
out to the line. He ended up shooting about 30, 35 feet.
first time ever hitting the hydrant there. And Doug Eberhardt, Matt and Joey's father, was the turn-on man there.
So Oyster Bay can protest all they want verbally, but I don't think there's any grounds for them, is there, Paul?
I don't think so. That's just a straight-up call. What are you going to do?
Unless you get another official to say he saw it differently, and they obviously they conferred before they.
I mean, you could make that attempt to do that like that, but I don't think that's going to work either. But there's really no recourse on that because it's a judgment call.
Yeah, and I think what Billy just said is typically our officials, it's not just one guy. They concur with one or two guys around them.
That's a tough one, though.
Who's that at the start line? Is that Chappie?
You can't see that far.
So we're confirmed to one thing. It wasn't Billy Etzel making the call. Otherwise, he would not be able to get out of this county
That's right. He wants to get
in
home
one
tonight.
piece. But
I'm just still flabbergasted.
I'm not making that call. Come on.
Wow.
I think I'm saying, if you know what listen, if the tournament's on the line, because you don't want to be out there to screw anybody. If the tournament's on the line and you're paying attention as an official to where this is going and what this run's about, I'm like, hey, dude, just make sure your foot's on the line.
I mean, if we're not checking times through the hose and B hose, what are we talking about here? A quarter of an inch on the line? We're gonna get that stickler about that, and we're not doing what we're supposed to do all season long?
That's a great point.
Come on,
That's a great point.
get it right.
I mean, at the end of the day, it does not follow the rules if his foot is not on the line, and that's the fact. But, man, you're right, Billy. If you're not doing this, but you're going to do that, and it's such an important shot, and then they hit it. And there's water in the lap. Just coming in with a smile a little early, pulling up. Kind of maybe he thought that might happen.
Doug is going through the motions here now.
Holy cow, folks.
Yeah, sorry, I missed that one.
The air has come out of the balloon.
Yeah, that really pulls a plug on a nice looking tournament going here.
1673?
1673. All right, well, hey, we're still gonna have a.
See Joe Boy still swinging his arms.
Is he?
Arguing, yeah, he just closed the gate, walking away with his arms flailing. See him? He's behind the fence now.
Just showing video back there.
Daryl's trying to show him video from the arch.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
hard to
it's
see.
hard to see from the arch. It does look, Paul, like when he went to take off, like he rocked back a little, maybe curled his foot up. I don't know.
So if you're telling
Hard
me
to
his
say.
foot is over, let's say the line is a wall, And so his foot was probably still over where the line would be, but it wasn't touching the white.
Yeah, the rule says toe on the line, right? Or foot on the line.
But the back of the hose bed goes all the way to the sky.
I gotcha, but I don't know. You're the rule committee.
It's like the plane in football. Did it break the plane?
Yeah, well, that's what Paul's talking about.
Wow.
Ain't no
All right.
use in complaining.
Matt Hassett's going to be taking part in the efficiency contest.
The Billies.
The Billies. They had a fun night last night at that wedding, and
Yep.
heard a few of them had a tough time answering the bell this morning. All right, here we go. We got that Hydra team out there, the one we'd like to watch.
Here they come.
Fagan and Big Stan.
Laurel and Hardy.
Oh,
you don't
Waters
see that
across
too
the
often.
track.
Trying to deliver at 341, but it's not.
You don't
happen.
see that too often.
Nah, they're a good bunch to
Kid on
watch.
the nozzle's ready. He's like, come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Where's my water? Now he's getting it.
Oh, man, Stan throwing him under the bus, too. Look at him. Whoa, turn the
Rosen.
water off.
You know, I was
Not
just
paying
going to say,
attention.
guys, he had his
He has
feet,
hand way out,
he
and
had his feet so perfect, like one behind the other, as opposed to a
Yeah.
little staggered.
Yeah.
To control that, he could not control it.
No.
This water here is, it'll throw around better men than him.
Yeah.
we knew that was coming. He had plenty of time to get ready for that.
He
He
did.
was not ready.
But again, Billy, he was totally 1 foot in front of the other, like he was standing on a straight line. You got to be a little off center.
All right,
Have a little left to right stability.
In his defense, I'm pretty sure it's probably his first time running the
I think
pump
so, too.
nozzle spot. So, especially at Hempstead, and I don't think he was properly warned.
And I think he's only 12.
He looks very young, and I don't think he's a 150-pound soaker
No.
wet either.
Well, and he's right now soaking wet, so you
I
can
think it's Sean's son, who's like 13 years old.
His backup man had some size to him, but
Is that Sean's kid?
so hard here.
Oh no, his kid's only he is 12 years old, his son, so he's got a couple years left.
Oh,
before,
this kid looks like he's
before
no
we see
bigger
him.
than 12 to 15.
So now Doug Chiz right down here. Doug is coaching him a little bit from Hicksville.
Yeah, when you do
giving him
this,
some
you
pointers.
die. When you
Yeah.
do this, maybe not.
This kid will learn. Hey, Doug, come down to practice before a Hempstead drill, will you?
Yeah, why do you let me lay on the ground
Nah, he's
first?
giving him great pointers here. It's awesome. Great to see.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
I just had an interesting.
I bet.
I'll tell you in a second.
Talk about teams doing things for teams. How about North Lindenhurst lending their their C-truck tires to Islip?
On that
Over
point,
at
I have another good one for you. It's gonna be great. Fits right in with that. So here we go. New Eye Park on the line. You got the fellas. Mike Athena's found another termite, so he didn't have to run. Koosh, bounces off.
These
Darn
guys
it.
are stopping short. Get it out. The hydrant, like huge loop at the hydrant.
Yeah, but Terzi knows what's going on. He's been here before. The worm's behind him. I love their names over there.
Oyster Bay has not won a drill since 1999.
Wow.
Charity.
All right, so we were talking about the Torms here today. Islip flat spots the tires, and
Yeah.
North Lindy, they're racing for the title. They pulled 2 tires off the front of their truck, put them on Islip's truck in between the C ladder and the C hose
And
contest.
C hose, yep.
And North Lindy won the C ladder, and Islip came down and won the C hose with North Lindy's tires. So that was interesting. Then another sign of the camaraderie and the sportsmanship.
The brotherhood.
Islip won so many trophies at the state tournament that North Lindy even took some home for him. Thanks to Kevin Connell over there for helping those Wolves out.
How about that? Lending another team your tires. That team ends up winning the drill.
How about lending
your tires too?
them truck space in your U-Haul for you bringing home your trophies? I mean, that's something that had to be said for that too. Look at this guy. I've never seen this. Paulie with what are those on his
He's
glasses?
checking out Oyster Bay. I guess it was posted. Watch his toe rock. See it?
Uh-huh.
See his toe come up?
That's what it is.
Oh, that's weak.
That's my guess.
Wow.
Totally weak.
Wow. I'm watching the replay of.
Boy.
This is the replay that was
All right, West Hempstead on the line here, and this has something to do with this contest.
on our screen that we send out.
Wow, middleman way out in front. Water's in the hose.
Gently, right?
Good looking stretch. All about the shot.
Oh, he goes down hard,
Backup man
hard.
goes down.
They got to turn that water off.
Wow,
Backup man
Gerard
goes
took a
down.
little tumble coming in when he's going to back him up, and
That's the experience there. Usually. 8:05 water
Let's see
out.
if somebody else leads
Get
the
a nice
line
hit.
before
That's a
he
solid
does.
8.
See, I have a question about
Wait. Here comes Darryl running down the track. Is he heading for the timing truck, maybe?
So I have a question for this.
Go ahead.
If you are literally, let's say you're rocking, right? So if your foot is on the line,
Like 3-man.
and
let's say, yeah.
you rock back like this, it has to be on the line for your start.
Right.
So it's on the line when you start. Does it have to be on line when you start or when somebody else passes?
Well, you can, Paul, all I'm going to say is you could have a guy running a loop here in efficiency.
Okay. But he's
Although his foot doesn't have to be on
right.
the line, right?
And he is the first one off the line in the contest if you watch it.
Well, I didn't.
So that means he has to be on the
close.
line when he leaves.
He does.
Isn't it when you leave? It's like hitting the
Well,
target
the idea, again,
and being over the nozzle
the
line.
concept of the rule, obviously, is the coupling men and the nozzle man don't get a running start.
Exactly. That's
Have
what
to
I'm
be up on the
saying.
line.
But when you hit the target and you go over the nozzle line, it's only if that's the time you hit the target. You can go over and come back.
No, that changed.
No,
that
it changed
too.
the
We
other
talked
way.
about this earlier in the year, you and I.
All right, Turtles on the line here. Last team running the efficiency. Oh, no, we got Belmore behind them.
What was that time? Sorry.
1783 for West Hempstead. Turtles on the line here. Their best of the year is 10:04 at the New York State. Bernie Cornell back from vacation, running the hydrant. He did it upstate as well. Chrissy going to turn off from Chrissy Oval. Bernie puts the water in the hose. Water's down. Hose is out. Little bird coming up.
Oh!
He caught it.
Well, if he didn't hit it then, he wasn't going to find it, Billy. That's going to be a 9.
He was going down the road.
He caught it on the sweep there. 365 open.
9.91.
Hey, best of the year for the Turtles right there.
91 for the Turts.
What was the time?
991.
So I'm hearing Chappie made the call.
That's so we're hearing Chappie on the call there. He's about as 50-50 as you get these days, Nassau, Suffolk. Spending a lot of his years over with Syosset.
There's 5 other guys there. You know, hey, Chappie.
There's a
let
lot
them
of
make
guys
the call.
there. You're right. There's
Yeah.
a lot of guys.
You're going to be the one making that call? Really?
It
Well,
wasn't like
Paul, you like being the man on the street at the Ice Up Town. Why don't you go down and talk to them after efficiency? Go down with those white shirts. Give them a little air.
I think if he brings his foot back and then goes, but the fact that he just went up and then he touched the line and went.
It looks like he rocked. Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
rocked up.
I don't know, man. You're touching the line before you go.
It's just.
When does your foot have to be on the line? It doesn't say. It has to be on when you leave. When he left.
Say at the start of signal or when the
When
light is
he
broke. What
left.
does the rule say?
I'm going to look it up, but when he left, he was on the line. That would be my grievance. Where, excuse me, Mr. Official, where was his foot when he left?
Right.
Did he pull it back? Did he do this? You tell me where it was. That would be my grievance.
All right, here we go. Belmore coming in. Danny Schmidt. Oh, man.
A little late on the stick.
A little late.
I don't know if he jammed it.
Missed it a little bit. It was a good job, actually, by not turning it on immediately.
Yeah, you don't think he was on, Bill?
Nah, he would have blown him down the track.
At 303 when he should have hit the stick. Still should be a 9.
All coupling men.
9.99.
Just misses that turtle shot.
All coupling men must have their foot on the line. That's all it says. So, doesn't say when. When he leaves the start line, his foot is on the line.
Read the rest of the sentence. That's all it says.
One sentence. All coupling men must have one foot on starting line. Period.
Yeah.
That would be my complaint if I was going to go protest it. And I would protest it at this point. I really would.
Oh,
Nothing else to lose.
You tell me. I want to hear from the official who called it. Tell the rules committee, call the grievance committee, when he left the line, where was his foot, and what does it say in the book about when does his foot have to be on the line?
Doesn't say.
Which might be something that needs to be cleaned up. But as it
I've never
reads
seen
now,
anything like
I agree
that.
with you. Yep. As it reads now, I agree with you.
So if you're from Oyster Bay, I hope you're listening in right now.
Well, there's a 10-minute
Well, he just
rule, I
gave you,
think, right?
it's 10 minutes from your shot, so you got to you better be in.
I would think
Doug's down there. I mean, that's what I would ask if I'm Oyster Bay. I would like a clarification on the rule.
Well, right now, so
it.
far, Farmerville's going to take 5 points anyway. 4 points for North Belmore, as things stand right now. 3 for the Rascals. 2 for the Turtles and 1 for the Ball Breakers as things stand. We'll wait for the official results. Hold all tickets.
So, Billy, we haven't had the end of the 50-50 sales yet, right?
Somebody left it.
Billy. We got our things to do. You know what? All right, so there's going to be some discussion on it. We don't have a final results yet. There might be a clarification. Paul being on the rules committee really gives us some insight, Billy, to the way the rule reads and the intention and everything else. So, I mean, he seems genuinely concerned. And
I mean, most rules,
he's gonna go down and talk to them right now. And, you know, all of our officials are trying to do the right thing. But just like any racer out there, none of them are perfect. And sometimes, you know, they need their eyes open to something that maybe they just misinterpreted. It's nothing against anybody.
You don't need to be part of the game.
And we saw, you know, unfortunately, the white shirts make a few bad calls this year just from missing a call. I mean, I think it was the old-fashioned state. You and I were there calling it.
Right.
One of the officials told one of the racers, hey, you can't break the coupling on the track. And and it was a replacement contest. It needed to be done.
That was funny, that one.
I think we saw right here also one of the starters from Westbury. Your brother wandered down the track a little bit. Westbury was given a no time initially from an old rule that was in the book, and it was changed. And unfortunately, some of our white shirts weren't on top of that right
these
away.
things happen.
Honest mistake. They're not looking to hang anybody, but let's get it right. I mean, when it's a run like that means so much. Let's get it right.
Yeah, and you know, not going to beat the dead horse.
No.
You know, it is what it is.
So, Steven, how about we go to commercial, and when they get this sorted out, we'll come back and get the results. How's that, Steve?
All right, so leave you in suspense, people. Here we go.
With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all of your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York State fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, RIP packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, ProTech and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also a one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Since 1886, New York State Fire Department drill team competition has helped generations of volunteer firefighters develop teamwork, pride, and efficiency, and our sport is ready now to grow stronger than ever. Fans, we need your help to get the word out and continue to grow our audience. Whether you want to watch the drill live or get your drill team fix during the week, head to NYSFD Drill Teams on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and hit those like, follow, join, and subscribe buttons. Thank you, fans, for your passion and your dedication to New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all
resolve the issue here. The contest is over, and here's your results. 5 points for Farmerville, for North Belmore, 3 for the Rascals, 2 for the Turtles, 1 for the Breakers, and that no time stands for Oyster Bay. So, all right, so after the efficiency contest, here's what the lay of the land looks like right now. Tightens it up quite a bit there. It's going to be 20 for the Teddy's Boys, 17 for the Bandits, 14 for North Belmore, 8 for South Hempstead, 6 for the Hicks, 10 for West Hempstead, 5 for the Turtles, 1 for the and another 4 for Carl Place. Just getting it all set up here for motor pump contest, and that's exactly what North Belmore needed, right? Get off the after the early start, and then they gave some events back, and Oyster Bay taking the no time. That's pretty much going to do it for the county points for the year right there. That takes away their shot at winning the whole thing.
Billy,
But
that I think 889. What would that have been? Third?
third place. It would have kept them in the game for they'd be down 4 with 2 to go overall.
Right.
But now you're down. Now you're down with 7 with 2 to go, and not a lot of teams here to make that happen. But hey, it's Motor Pump, and here we go. Car Place going to be on the line first. Here comes that guy. Via's on the track. Chuck Pogusky going to be running the contest today. Yep. Okay, Lenny's going to go down below. One second.
I think I just sent it to you, Steven. Check your phone.
All right, so out of all the teams participating today, that means Belmore just picked up a point there. All but one team has scored today. So everyone getting it done today across the board. $9.99 for ball breakers. Got them a point right there. And here we go. Car Place on the air here with the Motor Pump contest. West Hempstead is all but locked up. They have 11 points on the air. South Hempstead for 6. And that's they're the only 2 teams with a chance for the overall point championship of the year in Motor Pump. The efficiency contest was won again by the Rinky Dinks. And that Oyster Bay getting gonged there. That would have been a tie for efficiency had Oyster Bay gotten their time. But here we go. So North Belmore wins the efficiency contest. So that's that gives them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 6 contests this year. They've won the overall point total for the year.
So, Billy, there's still a little bit of action under the arch. We couldn't see it. I see it now that I'm trackside. Still a lot of discussion going on between some rules committee guys, the officials. So I don't know that we've seen the end of the efficiency contest. I know they announced it, but there's still quite a bit of discussion.
I don't know. Last this long. We've had some long conversations, and you know what? Make your decision. It's like watching a ball game in baseball these days. You know, a guy slides into the base, his foot comes off by a quarter of an inch. I mean, are we really gonna spirit of the game like that? And
but when you're talking about a rule clarification, you want to make sure it's right.
Make sure it's right. No, but just saying, it doesn't take that long to make the decision. Let's go make the decision. You don't take a half an hour to say yes or no. Here's the argument. You made it. Let's go. You got to put your feelings aside and just be impartial, as hard as that is to do.
Well, I got to be honest. I don't see anyone from Oyster Bay there. I think it's rules committee and officials. So, it's not like Oyster Bay still.
Yeah, I see some
about it.
Rules committee guys. Sure. Best man in the world, though he's not involved in that event. But I gotta tell you, turn around, Lenny. Look at the crowd here. We've got a big crowd here today.
Yeah, it's a great job on a Monday, Labor Day. There's lots of other things people could be doing on a beautiful Monday.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of
racing diehards are here.
A lot of Suffolk outfits out there. See some extinguishers here, some Wolves, some other teams out there.
For sure.
I'm sure if you're Oyster Bay, you'd rather see Chappie wearing a North Linden shirt, right? Instead of a white shirt, that's for sure.
I mean, we've even got people sitting on the north side.
Yeah, they didn't deploy
the rays a little bit, getting some tan. Last shot at a tan for the summer.
Yeah, they didn't deploy the awning today. I can see that's all wrapped up for the winter.
Yeah, I don't think it's had.
Nah, it's a beautiful day. You get the nice breeze. There's no need for it today, I don't think. Hey, there's plenty of shade on the south side of the track, and the way this thing's moving along, you're not even going to get past the trees to get the sunshine later on. Wow, it's what time we got? 12:45. The Motor Pump. 12:50 going into Motor Pump with a we could very well be through Motor Pump right now.
Sorry about the delay.
Billy, pull that mic away from your mouth just a little.
Yeah, I'm having that show.
A little fuzzy there.
I'm in and I'm out.
The new New York State record this past Saturday is 5.42, held by David. Track record is 5.97, held by Patrick. There is a mandatory test taking overtime in this contest.
All right, so this is the Motor Pump contest.
Number 4, the Car Place
And for those of you who don't know, we've talked about it earlier, Hagerman just broke the record on Saturday. Fantastic shot out at their track in Hagerman. Good motor pump track out there. Great water for motor pump. Not going to see a 542 here today, that's for sure.
So, Billy,
You'd be happy with a 642.
I don't want to cause delays, but these guys really should be wetting this track in front of the hydrant and down here by the nozzle line.
Oh, it's dry out there. I mean, if you're one of those slide teams right now, you got to lose some skin on the day.
Yeah, well, again, there's that rule in there to do it.
I don't. They already delayed it enough. You should be drinking beer by now at 12:45. All right, call player's going to be here. Motor pump con. Shoes and Skeletor on the hydrant side. Julian Alfaro. I believe nozzle man today, but you get a little discombobulated this time of year. All right. Revving it up in there. Frogs fine. Junior driving the motor. Here we go.
Minute Rubel. Good approach. Oh man, he's straight onto this water. Here we go. Oh, he trips it as he turns off gets off the gas.
Yeah, that was a 163 stick. That nozzle man was by himself for a while, and then he got some help.
8.38.
Yeah, that water's real tough here to gauge in this contest, especially it's windy today. It's not a hard stream as it is, and that wind can blow you around today.
Yeah, they left him out there by himself a little bit. I like to see the guys get on the hose a little quicker. I mean, here you can get away with that. A lot of other tracks, not so much.
All right, here's Farmerville right here. They ran a team record 593 on Saturday's drill. And here we go. They got 17 points, trailing by 3 to the Teddy's boys right now for the overall point lead for the day. So big shot here for the
What was that?
Bandits.
What was that time right there by?
They had an 8:38 there for the Frogs, in case you missed it.
I did. Yeah, so the Bandits are down, what, 3 right here?
Down 3.
What was our total points? What's our pump deal?
Pump deal right here is West Hempstead 11, South Hempstead 6. So
Well, Belmore won efficiency. Okay, West Hempstead, South Hempstead, right?
yeah.
You know, looking at Farmyville take the line here, I saw Justin Russo kind of favoring his right arm after C-hose, doing the same thing after B-hose and efficiency. So be interesting to see how he does on the hydrant here. He's a little banged up, but he's sucking it up.
Now I noticed they changed something around beginning of the year. Dominic's coming from behind him now on the truck and running around the hydrant. This way,
yes, Bill.
That's to keep his hand away from the front.
yeah, I was going to say that. This way he's not grabbing the front bumper. All right, here we go.
The game of inches, as we just saw.
Farmerville coming down. Good speed. Look at that.
Slams it.
Water's in. Eddie the third.
Yeah.
That's a good looking shot. You could get, I mean, people used to that line. You could get 3-4 steps over the line here without a problem.
I thought he bursted high a little, Paul, then brought it down.
I thought he lifted it right away.
166 open, 695 overall. Yeah, he went lifted a little high quick, but then he brought it right down on top.
690. I'm always a fan of let the water come out before you lift it, right, Len?
Say again, Paul?
I said I was always the belief and a fan of you let that water come out before you start to lift.
Well, at this track here, it's.
Did I break up?
If you want to go for it, you got to lift it right from the start here, you know?
I hear you now.
Yeah, I got you now.
Nothing.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you.
I hear you.
Hey, I'm over here now.
Yeah.
Yeah, turn it off, turn it on, get some things.
All right, I think I'm back.
All right, so
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I got you now. My headset shut down. So what were you saying? You were a fan of what?
No, I was saying I was always a believer and a fan of that. You got to let that water come out before you lift the nozzle.
For sure.
In motor pump.
He was a little anxious, I think, and realized it and brought it down quick enough to still save the run and get a 6.
All right.
Anytime you run a 6 in Hempstead, you're doing okay.
Well,
I was going to say,
that number's still going to be a player.
to put that into perspective, at the last Labor Day drill here, a 698 was first place for the Teddy's boys. So 693 definitely going to play today. 695.
Yeah,
all right.
Well, the board is showing 655, so they'll have to change that if you're listening at the scoreboard. Farmyville likes you, but...
They showed me a 655 one time, too. 755. 2-1 in BOs, just so you know.
You get the track record here, too, Paulie?
Are we still talking about that? Oh, my gosh.
I want my 751, damn it.
I want my $2.
All right, North Belmore coming down. Big shot for them on the day. Trailing by 6 on the day in the overall tournament. Nice speed coming in. They need a good pump shot for the year.
We are at the hydrant.
Ryan puts it down.
You could see it was on a little bit. It's cavitated. Now he hits target, but
Actually, good shot on the target.
man, he caught that just a little bit, but not enough to keep it on at the hydrant.
Stayed on briefly.
Yeah. It was a... So 873. It was like a mini scoop, and I thought he had it.
Wow,
but I guess
no.
he just never pushed it on.
just
I don't know if
think
it was
it-
crossed a little bit, and he didn't push it on straight.
And then, not to beat the dead horse, last time I'm going to bring it up. Oyster Bay gets their shot. Guess what happens now?
Oh yeah.
That makes Motor Pub a whole different animal.
Yeah, it does.
All right, Rascals on the line. They have an outside shot here.
Yeah, down by 5.
Down by 5 to West Hempstead. And West
And-
Hempstead's been running some really good motor pump this
They're
year.
also in it for the top 5 right here. They're currently sitting in 5th place with 7 points. So a big shot here for the Rascals. Let's not throw them out for something crazy.
Yeah, and they can jump up to 4th here. They've got 8 on the day. Carl played 4, so they gained 4 on the Frogs. That puts them down by 2 going into this contest. So that's for 4th place right there. So there's a good battle here for 4th and 5th on the track. And if it comes down to buckets, I got to give the nod to South Hempstead on that one. 26.85, 27.55 looking forward. Against Carl Place's 25.50, 27.05. So that'll be a good battle down just to look forward to for the end of the year points. All right, South Hempstead's got the white flag. Spats again on the hydrant. Ryan Mayer, Tommy's son, doing the turn-on duty today. I believe we got Vinny Tires up top.
There we go.
Shooting.
Rascals.
Rockville Center Woodlander on the side. Here we go.
At the hydrant. Water's on.
Water's in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. The
no.
discharge.
Blow off on the discharge. This nozzle man was skating across the nozzle line, guys.
And, you know, he's not lined up either. He was shooting way left, his left.
He was slip sliding away. He's lucky he stayed on his feet.
Slip sliding away.
Yeah, I know who that is, but I'm not going to say a word. It just stinks when you blow off the side of the truck.
Oh, my God.
That's Paul S., right? Paul S. And I'm not talking sus guy.
That's one spot I think Paul's ever run.
Nope. That is one of them.
That and Climber, right?
I've climbed 5 decades, my friend.
Not buckets, I'm saying. I'm saying like motor
You
ladder.
mean dump. I ain't going on dumping.
Yeah, I've never done that. That's one spot I've never gotten
Especially
to.
in Point Pleasant.
Oh, my gosh.
That was a tough run right there. They needed that.
Point Pleasant has their golf outing coming up on the 25th of September. Anybody wants to go up there for that? It's a nice, fun weekend. I know Eastside stuff's going up. I'll be up there with Daryl. Some snails going up there as well. So it's a fun weekend. It's relatively cheap, speaking, compared to Long Island ones. And they put a nice steak dinner out afterwards. So contact one of your pea pickers up there. They're online. And if you want to come up there for a good weekend away in Rochester area, Irondequoit.
Irondequoit.
All right, here we go. Teddy's boys. Big shot on the line right here.
Again.
Another big shot. All right,
my
6
God.
points.
I'm still on the downside of this whole thing.
Yeah, they're down 7 overall for the year, but North Belmore going to be out of the money, I think, here with that 8-7. Yeah, that sticks around. It'd be worse than that 688 for Islip grabbing no point Saturday. They were paying to the recent guys. They got a point on that one. All right, big shot here.
Obviously giving Oyster Bay extra towel time.
Yeah. My partner, Billy Murphy, doing the driving today. Gonna miss him up at Point Pleasant. Too bad. The best golfer on the racing circuit, not gonna be able to make it up there. Daryl, a distant third. Mr. Volvic is number 2. We were golfing upstate, me, him, Danny, Daryl, having our usual state tournament upstate for golf. I hit this ball in the bushes 17 times. 17 times Billy Murphy found it for me, and these guys just shook their head the whole time. It was great. Mr. Incredible, they're calling me. I'm going to call that in bed.
It's always be your first time.
All right, Teddy's boys coming down. The big blue truck, white roof coming through. Billy Murphy driving.
Nice speed right here. And water is... Ooh,
In the truck.
got it. Okay.
Holds on to it.
It's out. Yeah, gets a target, too.
That's a good shot there for those guys.
Man, they needed that one.
177 open. This looks like a 6'8", guys.
For Oyster Bay, 6.76.
676.
First place shot right now. That's a tough one to beat here on this track.
Now think of the ramifications.
That water was, the Hydro Man stuck with it. That was a lot of spew going out there.
I agree. I thought it was going to be just like the previous run where it was going to be half on and come off, but boy, he stayed with it.
That was reminiscent of Tommy Leggio with the Hageman drill, half on, half off, and as long as you lean on, it's got those snap couplings. He brought it around and finished it off. I mean, he was half on at first, but he got it done. Nice job by the Steve O'Neill shooting the target. That was the first drop on the plate.
Looks like Oyster Bay is going to go to buckets with the lead here at the drill. The 1999 charity drill, last win by the Oyster Bay Teddy's boys. I wonder what the last win for a major motorized tournament was outside of like a charity, a sanctioned. That was sanctioned. Well, no, it wasn't.
I don't know. Probably had to be a county somewhere, I would think.
Yeah, maybe a county, right? 676.
Big shot for the Teddy's boys.
Wow. What was South Hempstead's time? Because I gave that.
South Hempstead ran overtime. And the Hicksville Hicks take the line right here. 6 points on the day.
Hicksville, yeah, so they're still in it for the top 5, so they need to get themselves a little shot right here.
Motor Pump, 675 at the state tournament. That was an interesting shot they had at the state tournament. Remember the guy went over the top of the nozzle, stuck his basically the headstand. By the time he came back to his feet, the target was up.
Yep.
That was early on in the day. We were hoping we were going to see some 5s. All we saw was a 603, no 5 at the state tournament. Actually, it was 2 603. And then we had that runoff, which was a lot of fun. Between
it was.
Yeah, the Lindenhurst and
Central Iceland.
All right, Hicksville Hicks. I mean, Steve, our producer in there, took a bath from Westbury on that contest up there as well. That was pretty funny. He tried to kill Jerry Flanders.
Jerry.
Here come the Hicks.
Meandering at the hydrant.
Water's in. Nice stick.
Did he get the stick? Yeah. They got something going on right here if he knocks it down. Oh, he's low.
First water just under
low.
169 open, 530
nice
water out.
Great at the hydrant.
That was an awesome looking stick.
I could have been a mid-6.
Thank you.
Yeah, that stick went down, and I tell you, he gave it a little fist bump afterwards. Good to see some excitement there.
I thought he missed it until I saw the fist bump. Then I was like, he's got that.
Yeah, Danny Rico on the hydrant there. I don't have that. I don't have that kid's name, but I got hold of that kid. He definitely had some fun.
Might have been the filmer, the guy that was up here filming before.
New Hyde Park on the line. We have a Fred Benzavenga sighting.
Fred makes it.
Passenger seat, ready to give it a jam.
All right, New Hyde
Motor
Park
pump for the termites.
The Orange Crush getting a little cheer from the crowd.
Hey, you gotta love this. New Hyde Park was coming to run hoses. They've already got 3-man efficiency on them. Now they're gonna run motor pump, and you never know. Maybe they'll throw a bucket shot in there too. They got 4 points on the day.
Got 4 points.
No skunk on the day. They're good at that. All right.
A lot of competitors over there in New Hyde Park.
Think about if Oyster Bay had got that efficiency run. They would be the winners probably of the drill at this point.
Yeah.
And it would come down to buckets.
And they'd be tied or ahead in
from
overall points for the year.
Standpoint, it makes it more interesting, but I think they were robbed.
Yeah.
We're talking about it with some Westerners over here, and again, I think that rule book's got to be cleaned up a little bit on the wording.
You know, it's just so hard to clean it up because what you tell me, give me an example of what you're going to say.
All right, let's talk about it afterwards. Tonkatona, the haircut.
I mean, you can't.
Once your toe is on the line, you can't remove it. I don't know.
What if you get stung by a bee?
I don't know.
When you leave the line, your foot has to be on it. You can't make a backwards move.
When the light is tripped, when the time starts.
Yeah, the light's tripped. You got to go on the line.
I don't think that's good though.
You got to clean it up.
All right, here we go. Lights are on. Fred's ready to put that stick in work.
Yeah, he is.
Catone by himself.
But the hydrant does a nice job.
216.
Slide, but that I tell you what,
way out here, guys. Oh, and a good hit. It's a low 7.
And they're going to score with that one.
Fired up. The termites are fired up going at the crowd.
Wow, look at Devin out there throwing the hands.
He's always been such a shy man.
7.09.
709
709.
with a slide, and that hose was really angled out to the side. I was
Yeah,
worried
I
about
only
him.
see 8 guys on the truck, so what can you run with, 10 pole?
Yeah, putting it on by himself does a nice job.
Yeah.
That's going to place.
I thought he was going to go for a ride the way that hose was set up.
Me too.
No, we got
And
Fred
nobody
in there
behind
too,
him.
So
And Freddie.
Fred looking strong.
Yeah. Hey, first shot out, you throw a 7-0 on the board. Hey, perfect. Just what you want to do.
A lot of racing guy fan interaction today.
Yeah, there's a lot of happy retired termites cheering on there, New High Park.
That 7-0 is good for 3 points right now. It'll take them to 7 if it stands up.
West Hempstead was that actually they
5
won.
down.
They won, right? So they've won the motor pump.
Oh, they won. Yeah. Southampton's up.
They
So
get 5.
they locked it up already. And on the day, West Hempstead 10 points, needing to grab a few points here to get themselves back into the race for second in the day.
Oyster Bay's got there.
Not enough points to catch Oyster Bay, but they can catch second or third. And you always want to finish the season on an up note.
Yeah.
I mean, like we were talking about Hagerman, they were having a rough day. We were talking about how it's going to be a long winter, and all of a sudden, bam, you break the state record. And like Darryl said, you want to go work out tomorrow in the gym, get ready.
And they're partying until the wee hours of the morning.
That's for sure. All right, here we go. Coming in nice and slow. Bam, orders in.
They're just playing the game right
Peg's
here.
out there, about
Gonna
step
be
over the
on
line.
Target. There it is.
Oh, and he nails it.
That's first place.
That's a nice shot.
I got 26.
Wow.
That's a great shot here at this track.
169 open, 498 water out. You go in the 4s with water out here. That's awesome. Here we go.
6.19.
Wow.
19.
Wow.
So, so there's an app on the drill. Well, our phone's on the drill team thing. I don't know. That's got to be in maybe the top 10 or 15 shots ever here at Hempstead.
That's got to at least be the top 10.
There's only what, 1 5, 2 5s maybe. That's impressive.
There's a 597 track record set 93 at the state tournament.
That's a hell of a shot right
And I can't say we've had anything worse, better than that. That's got to be an easy top 10. I don't know if Twan or who's. I don't have my stuff in front of me for the track. That's a dynamite shot right there.
Wow. So let's just do a little Oyster Bay. This is from, looks like.
What you got there?
93 Labor Day. Oyster Bay's last regular tournament victory. Apparently.
93 Labor
They
Day.
won the county in 92.
All right, Turtles on the line. They have their best shot of the year right here at this track. Let's see if they can do something like it again today. Real slow coming in.
They got to beat a mid-7 or a low-7, actually, to get on the board.
Water's in.
Put it in the street. He does. Oh, a little higher.
Oh, got to lift that up a little bit.
Yep.
Decent looking run up to there.
I think it's an 8.
191 stick.
8.06.
All right, that's going to finish up the motor pump contest. Teddy's boys did not need to see that 619.
No, they didn't. That's going to put them 3 down at the going to buckets for the county point championship. But they are up 4. So they're going to need to score here to be the winner.
All right, so 619 first place, 676.
Hold on, I'm just doing
4. 3 for the Bandits. 2 for the Termites. And 1 for the Hicks. 4th best run ever.
So the
There it
Teddy's
is.
boys in 90 with Labor, they win. They beat the Flukes. I guess this is the 90 Labor Day. They scored 22 points, beat the Flukes, and the Roadrunners and the Highlanders. That's their last 93 Labor Day.
That's a big dog. That's a big fucking money shot.
Hey, easy down there, huh? 24-38.
All right.
All right, so here we go. Here's the point standings right now going into
Give it to
buckets.
us.
24 points. Teddy's boys with the lead. 4 points down to them is Farmerville with 20, so it's not a runaway. Going to come down to buckets. 15 for the West Hempstead Westerners, 14 for the Dinks. Good battle there for second and third in the tournament. Third and fourth. Then we go down to fifth place where it's 7 for the Hicks, 6 for the Termites, 5 for the Turtles, 8 for South Hempstead. So a lot of racing left to be done here in buckets.
You have 8 for South Hempstead?
So I don't know if you guys overheard me. That was the 19th best time, tied for 19th best time ever here on the track.
19th.
Where'd you get them for 8?
I was guessing.
2 and 3 man.
2 3-man.
2 in Seahorse.
Yep.
1 in
One in efficiency.
Oh. 1 in B-hose.
B-hose.
Right? That's okay. I got it.
3 in
5 and then
efficiency.
3.
Yeah, 5 and 3. Yeah.
At this drill, that's the best run ever.
Right. And they said overall, 619 is the
It's got to
fourth
be
best.
the best run in a long time here.
Oh, thanks, Steve. Producer giving us faulty information.
Wah, wah, wah.
Where's the toys when you need them? Bring back Chris. Not an only can.
Sorry, this season it was tied for 19th best. My bad. But
Oh my God! Come on, get it.
I'm working it.
This
I know you're
tournament,
working it, but pay attention to racing.
this tournament's going so fast. We haven't even got a chance to have any fun yet
It's
today.
tied for the
I know.
17th best
Johnny.
ever at this track.
Nice pump shot, man.
Great pump shot.
Yeah. So you said at this tournament, yeah, since
The pump-
West Hempstead took over this tournament, it's the best shot. Okay.
That's got to be.
Going back in history, this used to be done at Hicksville, and that was I saw some old videos of that. And I used to love racing there. You guys raced there, Harry's last drill.
Yep.
And that place there would pack out. If you didn't get a seat in the stands in Hicksville before the end of 3-man ladder, beginning of B ladder, you weren't getting a seat. And that place was, it was jam-packed, and it wasn't just racing guys. The whole village was there, the town, and they didn't care if you had first place or last place, as long as you completed the contest.
you get a cheer,
They
right?
gave you a big hand, and if you missed and you didn't complete they give it to you. It was a lot of fun there. All right, let's take a quick break, and we'll come back for buckets and the exciting conclusion to the Nassau County season right here coming up.
With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all of your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. The instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York State fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, RIT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, Protec and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also a one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Since 1886, New York State Fire Department drill team competition has helped generations of volunteer firefighters develop teamwork, pride, and efficiency, and our sport is ready now to grow stronger than ever. Fans, we need your help to get the word out and continue to grow our audience. Whether you want to watch the drill live or get your drill team fix during the week, head to NYSFD Drill Teams on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and hit those like, follow, join, and subscribe buttons. Thank you, fans, for your passion and your dedication to New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to Adept.
Once again, it comes down to buckets, exactly the way we like it, guys. We're fans of the game, and we're getting another good game.
Yeah, so Oyster Bay is going to be down 3. Down 3 in county points. They would have been up 2. Who's this? Oh, it's a couple of veterans.
All right. Oh.
I like that. I like that.
Is that Dan Solano down there?
Yeah. He's warming up.
If he's not wearing a white shirt, this doesn't count. He's not here in official capacity.
Nope.
So we're not doing this. That's baloney.
I got a bad leg. I'll be ready. You want to go a week from now? We'll go.
We can do a Town of Babylon drill.
Coaching, brother, coaching.
Oh, jeez.
Look at this guy. All right, so we
medium.
So Oyster Bay would have had that extra 3 points. Would have been a tied score going into buckets
would have been
here.
a tie. They would have got 3 out of that. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
They would have got 3. Would have been tied.
Would have been a tie game going into here. But anyway, Bay trailing by 3 on the year right now.
You know,
just a little tough luck there for Oyster Bay.
Yeah.
The officials tell them, just to clarify for you people, I said I was going to beat it anymore, but I just got more information. They tell them they can't protest.
Yeah.
1, 5, 2, 6, 4, 7, 6, 1.
Just
me.
missed. So they tell Oyster Bay they can't protest. So, because it's a judgment call. Then, 5 minutes later, they realize they can protest. By the time they put it in, they're 2 minutes late getting into the truck, and they won't accept the protest.
I don't think they were putting it in. They
But they were thinking about it, but still, they were too late anyway.
They were told there was already 12 minutes at that.
Yeah, but still, that's...
Yeah. None of it was fun. None of that was fun. The only thing that would actually make me feel better right now is if North Belmore runs like a 21-10.
Right.
And they would have been county point champs anyway because Oyster Bay wasn't going to beat that, right? But if North Belmore crashes, then I'm like, oh my God, come on. That's a tough one.
7, 6, 1.
Be a tough.
Yeah, darn it, just missed it. Just missed another one.
Oh boy.
Oh, no, now...
We're speechless, folks. It's rare. We have some more white shirts joining us up here, so it makes it a little awkward to continue our conversation.
Pick another one. What is it? Yeah.
We have a winner.
Boo. Wasn't me. Steve, you're in the truck. You don't have a there's not a camera on the dump, is there? Am I in the way?
New York State record is 19.2.
So I can stand wherever, right? Okay. I'm gonna lean over the rail, yeah.
5.6, also held by Central Excellence. Attention all teams, the handle on the gate goes away from the arm. It goes away from the arm. Up to the lights. There is no overtime in this match. There is no overtime. Up to the lights will be number 4. The Carl Blaze
Paul, I got bad news for you, me, and Billy.
Uh-oh.
Danny Salerno's here.
I know he's here, but he's not.
Does he have his running shoes on?
I don't know. I can't run. I got a bad knee. Next week I can go. Next week I can go. I could probably beat you with a bad knee. I just don't want to.
Here come the frogs.
And they're off. All right, we got a clean climb. Junior's going to pick it. McCann next. Here we go.
10:33.
Let's see how full these buckets are. So, as they enter Junior's hand, they're not bad. The 11th. Here's his 12th. We had a drop, I think. Yep. When you get to 17, then you start getting a little bit crazy.
Houston, we got a problem.
17 buckets.
Yeah.
29.56.
29.56.
That might be the best 17 bucket 29.56 I've ever seen in my life right there.
It's right up there. It is right up there.
Billy really grasping at straws to throw the frogs some
Hey, it's a 29 though.
bouquets there. All right, so this is for the win, guys, and we know they can run some buckets.
So Farmerville down 4 to these boys.
Yeah, they've been very uneven in the bucket contest this year. They had a couple 22s there, I think a 21 a couple years ago as well. But
this tournament's going to end before 2. I was like, hey, I'm there because this thing will be done by 2.
yeah, last year 2 22s, 3 22s and a 23. This year, best shot 22.84 here at the Hempstead Invite.
Last hurrah for all the Russos running together.
Yeah.
We talked about it, Chris Russo moving on, but
Give
see
him
if
a
he
nice-
can finish with a bang here.
They gave him a nice send-off at Hagerman today. He started crying up on the arch with us, like a little baby. It was pretty funny.
Chris pointing out a leaf in the middle of the track. Dudley going to remove it for him.
Yeah.
You just want to see Dudley bend over.
There's no crying in racing.
Ah, you get good there. It's like trying to make the big putt, you know. You got to get that leaf out.
Oh, all right. Hey,
And they're off. I don't know if his foot was on the line.
all
All
right.
right, nice little climb here.
They're all set,
Dominic
Paul.
picks. Here we go. They're going to have a good pace. Let's see if they can keep water in the buckets.
9:55.
Looks like it's going pretty well right here. The spillage is minimal right now. I don't know if he's putting them in the barrel because I'm watching a lot. That was an empty bucket. That was a half-empty bucket. Now a double clutch. You better knock it out on 12.
That takes all
And
of
a 12.
13. It's gonna put him in the
And that was the one he
24s.
double clutched, the 13th. And I would say numbers 10 and 11 were full buckets by the time they got to the ladder.
24.38.
24:38. A pace when it was going. 110.
Yeah, good
110,
pace.
108, 114, 103, 107, 109.
I don't know.
You know,
If you guys saw that, the first 2 buckets he threw down hit the roof and stayed up in here, so we had to throw down a couple more.
right.
This is a low roof
But
here, folks, and it
you
can really
think-
mess with the dumpers.
So they needed one of those buckets, and that bucket was delayed when it got down there to get back to the pusher. And also, I would say numbers 11, 12, and 13 were not full buckets. So you know when it's coming back around and they got to hustle.
Yeah, 11 was half full
Yeah,
at best.
We're a little emptier than the previous ones. And here comes North Belmore. So North Belmore, another pretty good bucket team this year.
All right, North
Like I
Belmore
said,
with a chance to win buckets. They have the 11
It would,
point.
make, it would make me feel better if they ran a 21 flat, right?
They're up by 4 right now on West Hempstead for the year, for the county
buckets,
points
right?
lead, and 3 overall for the whole season.
All right, we're up.
Joey's up.
There we go.
Sean's ready.
First one's
Good looking
coming.
first bucket. There we go.
See, if they just pace this out, they're going to be fine.
941.
They're going to be fine if they pace this out.
Drop.
Now they got to get back in the rhythm. They're back in it. They didn't really lose a lot in, well, they're just back to drop the bucket, but,
Another
oh, now they have a delay.
all of it.
Oh, they got it in there. They'll be all right with that. That's going to do what
I
they
don't know,
need
a
to
drop bucket's going to hurt them.
24-4, I got.
do. Enough
Yikes.
to, can run this shot.
That makes me feel bad.
24.18.
For 18.
That's first place right now. That's gonna seal it up for him right there.
I don't know, well, yeah.
Let's go.
I don't know, you got West Hempstead,
That helps out,
Oyster Bay.
but it helps Oyster Bay right there because it knocks Farmerville down a point. So at the very least, Oyster Bay just got to share the lead for the day.
Oyster Bay's got to beat
So
them
Oyster
by
Bay,
3.
Oyster Bay's going to win the tournament or at least have a share of it. We're all in the day.
Right, but they have to win this by 3 points. They tie for county points, right?
Well, for county points, I'm just saying that 24-18. I don't think there's enough teams here to. West Hempstead can get in there,
You got West Hempstead.
and let's see what South Hempstead's got them. South Hempstead can run a shot.
Yeah, they need South Hempstead at
They need-
24.
Right, they need them to run a 24-0 right now or better.
Right.
And the Hornets have a 26 under the belt, 27. We haven't seen a lot of them. They didn't go upstate.
That didn't
know.
make me feel good.
It'd be interesting to see Southampton put up a shot like that. I don't know if they're capable, if they've run enough this year.
Yeah.
I can't speak from knowledge on that.
But what about Westbury? Are you carrying a bucket?
I was going to. I just got ready, and then
They told you no?
they told me we don't
So
need
they
you.
got a shot at a
Hey,
23.
hey, Mellon, stay up on the arch.
All right, here we go. Yeah, this is a conservative climb. Oh, and a slip.
No, that's going to
Oyster
put that one away.
dreams are fading away like a foot off the line.
1287 first.
Foot on the line.
Yeah, I was about to say, decent pace, right? Little bit of spilling up here at the top. He's that bucket out when he grabs it. He's not coming straight. Trying
Uh-oh.
to use his,
Now
he's
we-
using too much of his back.
In the barrel.
Hell, oh, wow, we got it. Ah, he got that.
Maybe get
Pace went 117, 118, 122, 110, 122.
Oh, Southampton with a rerun.
I would say the top guy on the ladder is using way too much back, and when he brings that bucket up, he's tilting the whole thing, and the water's coming out. He's got to use his legs. He's got to come straight up.
That's what I was going to say, Paul. The solution to that is bend. And used to be told to me, drop your butt, drop
Yeah,
your butt.
right.
And when you have to drop your butt, obviously you're bending your legs.
Yep.
And strongest muscles in your body are your legs. Use them.
All right, Teddy's boys on the line here. Running for pride right now more than anything else, I think.
Joe Boy, the only one going up to feel the temperature of the water. You know, his
Yep.
whole body, he doesn't want to go into shock or anything. So he's
24.
sure it's not too cold.
Their best of the year is at 24.53 and at 24.29 at the North Belmore Invite. So they could use one of those right now. They could bring it down to a 23, give it a good shot. Hey, let's see what happens. See where the cards fall.
Yeah.
And there you go.
We got
Yeah, little-
issues with the timing line, I think, guys. They said-
Imagine they came to the line just needing to beat the North Belmore time.
Yeah, that would be some.
They got issues with the light, guys. They're
Yeah, we
gonna
lost the whole-
readjust it. Billy Etzel out there with
Lost a
his,
lot of steam off this tournament with that
light board.
call.
Yeah, it looks like the start line, right?
Uh-oh, Billy Etzel with the board in his hand. No, I don't see any flags on him.
That's a good sign.
Can Billy Etzel hear us? Is he listening or no?
He's laying low.
I know, he's always
When
laying
he's
low.
in the chair, he doesn't listen.
I think we got it fixed.
Well, he's standing up right now.
It's up here. Right here. Crinkle.
Kenny Kahn showing us a little bit why he's Kenny Kahn. Look at that thing.
I didn't want to say anything.
Holy cow.
I like Kenny, ex-president, so you got to go easy.
I'd say he's past the 6.
That's like a reverse moon right there.
He's past the 6-month mark.
You can't get an abortion in Texas, that's for
he's,
sure.
He's free to go.
Who's your daddy?
There we go. Yeah, keep those arms down.
They're bringing up the different barrel. What about just the?
What's wrong with the barrel?
Some major changes
Why
here.
are we switching that?
Oh, thanks, Lenny. So, what about that, Lenny? Paulie? That's just a change of equipment, right?
But why? Did something not work correctly? Why are we changing it? Wouldn't everybody get a rerun if it's not working right? I don't want to delay things. I know you guys are
Changing a
thirsty,
barrel,
but
that's a little different than
you guys are thirsty.
changing a light.
So the first time that it didn't work was just on that run. It worked on all the others with the clock shutting off. That one didn't because the wire apparently is ripped a little bit on this that enters this barrel. So if they were to, I think they're going to try to tape it first instead of changing the barrel. But if they change the barrel because both are state approved,
It should be a problem.
there's no problem. They're interactive.
All right, so while we got a second here, we got the Town of Babylon drill coming up a couple weeks. It's going to be in Copiague. They have the parade through the town. It's at 3:30. The tournament's going to start half hour after the tournament, or after the parade's through. So I'm figuring it's going to be around 6 o'clock at night, 6:15, Tanner Park over in Copiague, and that'll be a fun night. That'll be the last motorized drill, the last drill of the season altogether, actually.
I think there's the hybrid drill.
Oh, and then we have the
Drew
hybrid afterwards.
McCaffrey,
Yeah, yeah, right. The
Memorial.
drill will be the week after that.
And the New York State champion Northland Hurst
25th.
Knockers having their victory party.
Yeah.
That is the night before the Town of Babylon.
I think that's what, a 6:30 parade, Paul, and then
believe.
some festivities afterwards
Yep.
with some food and beverages for all that want to come celebrate with them.
Yeah, it's at North Lindenhurst Firehouse on Straight Path. Can't miss it. Just look for all the fire trucks. That'll be I'm sure that's gonna be a good one. They throw a nice.
Sure do.
Billy's going to sleep a little extra the night before so he can keep his reigning championship, his party champ.
I don't know. That's
It's going to go right from there right to Copiague.
Yeah.
We're just gonna roll right through that whole weekend.
Sleeping at the Town
Yeah,
of
I'm in
Park.
the town of Babylon. Why? Yeah.
I think I'm taking on.
They might have camping there,
I'm gonna take off work that night.
as opposed to what you do when you are there. I mean, come on. I've heard
Hey.
stories about you.
Ron Cornell, he's down there. You kidding? I shut down the parkway from here. That's what I did. You drove through the detour on the way here if you came from the north, down to Meadowbrook.
So are we good now? They're
I
gonna
don't know.
hold,
I think
they
the
can't
wind-
hold the wire in the air. How's the dumper going to get around?
That's what I was about to
They're going to
say.
trip a dumper.
I was about to say, what are they doing?
What?
You got to throw it out the
Can't
back.
do that.
No, no,
Can't
no,
do
no.
that. So, folks, what they're doing, they're holding a wire. I guess they're trying to keep it out of the water.
Stanley, hold the wire out of the way.
Can't do that.
No.
Guy could step on that. Hang on. So they're trying to keep a connection, folks, or a bad part of the wire out of the water, laying on the arch. And the dumper, when he comes off the arch, most of these teams, he comes off on the left side, comes around the back of the barrel. He'd be stepping right on or over this thing. A little bit of a hazard, would you say, Bill?
Yeah, no doubt about it.
He hits that. They just put a picture frame down. You hit that, your foot's going right out from under you like you're on ice skates.
And if he's a small guy, he can slide right through underneath the back of the arch. I mean, I'm not going to worry. I'm going to stay and play.
Yeah,
But
that rail will catch you.
these dumpers are a little more thin than me. They no, you can't do that.
So I don't know if it's if the wire has a little cut in it. Is that the issue? I saw some tape on there.
I don't know. It's not my thing.
No, we get to critique it.
We're wireless now, so
Yeah.
we're wireless. So we don't have to worry about wires
That's
anymore.
why Billy, that's why I grab the remote all the time.
I know.
I am not connected to nothing. It's me
Yeah.
and me alone.
Well, either way, I think that North Belmore run's going to finish off that part of the season for us right there anyway. All right.
All right, so
Paulie's over here. He's on top of it.
got a little racing tape going on the barrel. Chris Perry doing his best to wrap it up like he's wrapping up one of his wrestlers here with a bad wrist. Oh, now he needs a bottle of water. He's going to check the sensors and a pair of pliers. And this is getting fun, folks.
It's new. It's
it's
different.
We are in Nassau County, right? I'm just checking.
Already, I don't need to do it again.
Wow,
You want some real tape?
what an adventure here
Yeah,
today,
I'm not even
folks.
worried about that right now.
Go right around the barrel with it
Okay.
if you want.
Now, this ain't going.
All right. Well, that's that cloth tape, right? Oh, that's real tape.
So while we have a minute, Billy, again, hats off to Stephen McCarroll and whoever he's got down there helping him. Stephen, we thank you very much for putting this broadcast together under the tutelage of Chris Murphy. Stephen running the whole production today. Great job, Stephen.
Yeah. See. I always knew I bought that tape for some reason.
So now we know we have two able-bodied people that can put this production on and
Yeah.
from CI. They are, folks, all kidding aside, anybody out there that has any aspirations to help the media committee, they're always looking for help down there, especially if you have any kind of background in
And I heard it pays well.
yes, media, electronics. Yeah, and you make a few bucks too. But they're always looking for help. Anybody that wants to come by
Now I'm
and
back,
help,
now I'm out.
just go to the trailer, talk to Chris or Steven or anybody
Hello,
that's in
hello,
there.
hello.
Say, hey, I'm willing
I
to
lost
help.
Mike.
So.
Mike.
And someday you can.
Mike. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I gotcha. Hey, we'll make it up here to the top of the arch with us one day.
Oh, Paul hit the wrong button on his headset. Not the first time it's happened. Paul, it's happened to me as well. So
Yeah.
you're good.
We're on our own Mount Rushmore up here.
82.9.
Kevin Connell has offered you could stay at North Lindenhurst.
All right.
That night.
Now I got to tell you, when they had that streak of 4 going back in the day, me and my brother spent the night there a couple times, and when the knockers went home, they just left us the code. Said, just lock the door when you're done.
You were like security.
Yeah. Here's the rocket code. Say, take the trucks for a ride if you want. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah,
Just
that's when that's when they're done drinking and they go, you win. Here's the code, lock up.
It was 97. We hosted the drill in Westbury. Went over there for the party afterwards, and then we had to come back and do the parade. And that was probably the worst parade in state tournament history. It was 100 degrees.
Oh.
Our guys misread it, thinking that the furthest, the shortest department had to be at least 2 miles.
Yeah.
And not the furthest.
Yeah.
So the furthest guys were really going about 0.6 miles,
Right.
and it was 100 degrees right down Post Avenue, all the way Old Country Road.
And that was your 100th anniversary.
Oh my God! And then we were in a parking lot afterwards.
Yeah.
No shade.
Right.
It was. Oh my God! It was horrible.
Well, while we're talking about anniversaries, St. James Fire Department will be celebrating their 100th anniversary next year, August 27th. We're having a parade in town. We have shade, Billy.
All right.
We're going to have fireworks. We're going to have free food and beverages to everybody that shows up. Come on out.
That's
and,
fantastic.
Have a really good time. It's just a celebration of 100 years in St. James.
Yeah.
Put it on your calendars, August 27th.
You know what you're not having there?
A drill team?
Racing.
Yeah. On that note, there 125 years of Westbury next year. The Turtles, Westbury Fire Department. We're hosting. I think we'll be hosting the county, and we're going to be having the county parade too.
All right, so the white shirt's asking Billy for his electrical
oh my
tape
God,
again.
This is falling apart. What happened? What are we doing?
Look at this thing wrapped in electrical tape.
What are we doing?
This is great. Jay, just when you think we're done, we're done.
Just
10
when we thought
minutes.
it was safe to go back in the water,
Hold on.
Jaws comes back.
Uh-oh. Look who's calling me on the phone.
Yeah, Salerno. I told you he's here. He's here, Billy. Put your running shoes on.
What am I doing? Hang on a second.
Hello? This
Yeah,
could be a
you're
while. Get another order of food up here.
Yeah.
Getting hungry again.
Come on, we're wasting away to nothing. West Hempstead, let's go. Take my steak medium rare, corn on the cob. So, again, folks, we apologize for the delay. There seems to be an
Look at this.
equipment issue. Wow.
A nose sighting.
Now it's game on.
A nose sighting.
Now it's game on. The nose from New Hyde Park. Not just the termites are back here. The nose is back. Back at a drill.
Hope you
Great
just
to
didn't
see.
get here. You missed the whole tournament.
So we got a couple of minutes. Anthony, in just a few words, tell us how happy you are to see the termites back on the
I
track.
can't hear you.
Big time, man. I didn't think they were going to make it out this year. I think I was going to make it out
What?
here. I'm walking around. I got some new drugs. So I'm finally
How do I
walking
know he's
around.
not
I'm
taking
stuck
steroids in the
scooter
parking lot?
anymore.
It's great to see them back out here. I think they grabbed a couple of points today. Continue that long run of the termites being on the track. What do you hear about next year? They're going to be back out?
Yeah, I think they had a couple of guys that they got to get back together and stuff. But I'm just glad to be here myself.
We're glad to see you here, Nose. Always good to see you at a tournament. Thanks for coming.
Nose better be at the next Man Fest I'm at.
Be over this quick.
We all thought it would be over a little quicker, Nose. So, some issues with the timing equipment, specifically the barrel, I guess.
Here's the doctor. Dr. Kenny Kahn, calling Dr. Kenny Kahn.
Yes, he's up here.
He's going to actually cut the wires in half, so this is going to go well.
What was the issue, Paul? It was a frayed wire?
Yeah, there's a bunch of frays over there. I don't know how that happened.
Hey, Lenny, while you got a chance, you got the mic. We have our #1 super fan here.
I just gave a short review if you want to go a little further with it.
Yeah, I was so busy talking to
Hang on,
Dan.
I'll give him my mic.
Where's your little buddy?
Close.
Keep it close.
Yeah, what do you got to say, Tony?
Oh man, I'm just glad to make it here, man.
Hey, you look
I'm
good.
glad I'm walking around.
You look good walking up here.
All these drugs I've been on, they finally give me some drugs that work.
Cocaine, marijuana, what?
Fentanyl. Take so many pills every day. But walking around, people take walking for granted, man. If you get out of bed and you're walking, be happy.
Ah, good point.
I watch Paulie every day. I think the same thing.
If you get up and walk around, appreciate it.
Yeah, last time we saw you was at the we saw you North Belmore, and they wheeled you out of
They
there.
wheeled me out of there.
We were nervous for you.
I'm telling you, you take walking for granted, man.
But you're looking good.
When you can't walk, it's a hard day.
You're looking good.
You climbed up the ladder to get here, right?
That's why he's going down. That's how he's going down.
Look like you lost a couple pounds too. You look good.
Yeah, I've been trying to stay in shape. It helps out with the Parkinson's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna. You still can't beat me in push-ups though.
You don't think so? I tell you, we had to do a challenge today.
I missed the Man Fest with all the dancing. That's what I wanted to see.
The dance was fun.
Yeah. Oh, you just gave it to him. He's got it over there.
Oh, man.
No, I brought it back over.
Well, I'm just glad to be here.
Little update: the wire's completely separated now. Forget about freight.
Beautiful day today, though, man. The weather's perfect.
Beautiful.
Well, Kenny Khan, we have a licensed electrician up here, so we're in good hands.
Chaka Khan.
Kenny Khan.
The barrel again, huh?
Paging.com.
Oh, I hear it.
That's the super
Just for
fan.
We got the super fan.
I figured it out.
So I got to ask you, Tony.
Yes.
Tony, in your mouth.
Yes.
All right, so the original bet was $975. What made you get it to 1,000, or did Neil finally give you the $25?
I don't know. You guys pushed for the extra 25. I said I was going to get 1,000 even.
Yeah.
That was a great gesture. You know, you always have the sport in your mind. You've been doing it a long time.
Yeah, I love the sport, man. I miss coming out. Miss being here, man. It sucks.
Yeah.
Stuck in a chair and you can't get up and you can't walk. You can't do anything, man. It's horrible.
Did you drive down today, or?
I drove down, yeah. It took about 2.5 hours.
Oh, good.
I didn't think
Perfect.
it'd be over this quick, but
Yeah, well, it'd be over by now.
how many teams were there today?
Right here. We got about a dozen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 12 teams on the day. And I don't know, it's still going on. The wires are getting spliced. Sully's up here. Kenny Khan. Chris Perry supervising.
Moore Park has the 50 years straight. We raced before 71, but they didn't have we're just straight through 50 years.
There you go. That's why they had
It actually started way back in 48.
Okay. So I know you had your 50th anniversary shirts on here for New White Park today.
Yeah, well, with the team during the Vietnam War, they stopped racing from 65 to 70. Then came back in 71.
All right.
From 71 straight to today.
And that was
50 years.
obviously that was Mike Athenas' first tournament.
Mike Athenas, amazingly, has been racing since 1977.
He's 66.
Driving the whole time.
66 years old now. He started right as a. That's interesting. He
Did
did.
every single tournament. Man.
You never ran nozzle?
Ran almost every single event.
Was he a nozzle man?
Nozzle man. He
Drove.
first man in Upland in efficiency.
Great motor pump.
Motor pump.
Yeah.
Buckets, almost every event.
I love watching him run the old motor pump, smashing it on there, and he was great at that for years. Yeah. Yeah, and Phil had a little mishap during the week, huh? Hurt his foot.
A little ran over.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. He's over being Phil. Greatest tape.
Nothing a little duct tape
Even Phil.
can't cure.
He's the one guy in the team that ran almost every single spot. Mother named him Phil, and he's Phil in.
Yeah.
Perfect
So
name, right?
1:45 here now. Just had Dan check in, and I don't know. He's in the stands with some PEDs already in him, and he's trying to make us have the runoff today. And I don't think that happens. If you're not here in official capacity, you can't race. I mean, I got Paulie over here. He's saying his leg's bothering him. He's not at 100%. I mean, that may be why they didn't let him race at the town drill. But they also got rained out too, so Paulie got off easy on that one. We didn't get a chance to see him bleeding on the track again.
I'll worry for him that week.
Oh, boy, it's a
We
fun
thank
day.
Tony the Nose for joining us up
Yeah.
and filling some time here. These guys are still working on this barrel, Billy. I don't know if they're rewiring it or exactly what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know. Wouldn't it just made more sense just send a new barrel up?
I don't know how it works. I'm mildly surprised they're not going to rerun the first few teams. I guess it worked for the first few teams. There was no issues. So
I don't know. I'm looking down here. They got the. I don't. There's.
Who was on the line? Was it Oyster Bay?
No. South Hempstead just ran. Oyster Bay's on the line. Yeah, you're right.
Oyster Bay. That
right.
kind of sucks when you're.
It was a big shock, for them.
Yeah, for sure.
This is for the tournament, and and maybe even a shot for the overall point title for the year. They're gonna need some help with that, but I don't think they'll need a magic carpet to win that one. But still, this is for the tournament, and it'll be the first victory saying since the charity drill in '93 they said.
That sounds right, Billy. Yeah, Oyster Bay's got a long drought.
Yeah, and that was in Merrick. You go that way, yeah. That was locked up. All right, thanks, buddy. Hats off to the nose right there. Biggest donation we've had yet, as far as just out of someone's pocket without our sponsors, that's for sure.
So again, if you don't know, folks, and Billy talks a little fast, but yeah, the Nose donated $1,000 to this media effort that we have, and we always appreciate that.
Yeah, I talk way too fast. You're right.
He really helped us out, and a lot of people have, and we thank everyone that supports this broadcast. We continue to do it out of the love of the sport. We really do, and your donations really help to continue to get it better and better. Billy, you weren't on with us at the very beginning, but it started out as just a radio broadcast. Then we went to the video and the live stream, and now we got graphics on the live stream. And
oh, it's great.
It just keeps progressing year after year. And again, hats off to Chris Murphy and everybody that helps him. There's a long list of people. We can't think of all the names, but it gets better and better. And with the donations, we can continue to build on the quality. So we appreciate all the financial support.
So Kevin Connell was saying the Cornells are always welcome to stay at their place.
That's fantastic.
He didn't say Billy Cornell. He said Cornells.
So tell your wife and kids that they can.
you guys were doing 50th anniversaries. Kopek next week is for the town of Babylon's their 50th anniversary. I don't know how that's possible. That's the thing. 50.
Are they one of those new towns?
Is that the drill team or the
department?
I don't know. I'll have to get a clarification.
Yeah, that's an interesting thing.
So Paul,
and why did Nose just get here? The rumor was he was waiting for his cousin on the Parkway.
Yeah, someone else picked her up. I think that's what $1,000 was for the camp fair. But yeah, like we were just saying before, you fans are making this all possible. It's your donations. Hey, you're seeing it live in person. You're seeing those stats up there. You're seeing those graphics. That's due to the money you guys donate and the time that these guys put into it with the new equipment they can buy. That is. Almost. We're getting heckled by the guys down below. They want to move this thing.
So Adam Kalin from Cutchog is texting. It sounds like Billy's the only one that wants to run in the race. I mean, I think I would participate if it raised some money, but according to Adam, he wants you to walk it and spare us the sight of seeing you run. So there's Adam giving you a pat on the back.
I'm just saying, while we have the lights set up.
You better have your foot on the line.
While we have the yeah. While we have the lights, I mean, we go into, or we can all go together like a herd of turtles,
Herd of turtles.
I think a herd of turtles might beat us down that track.
Well, Danny will be running like a road runner, and the rest of us will be turtles.
Oh yeah, well, especially I see him down there. He's got the lube juice in him already.
Yeah.
He's good.
Is he stretching out and stuff?
He's stretching out his.
He's stretching out his right arm with a cold one.
Exactly.
If we wait long enough, we got a shot. I'm just saying, we got a shot.
Are you saying Polly's leg's gonna be good by then? This is
becoming longer than we thought. It's
this is worse than waiting for the ambulance at the other.
Yeah.
At least we got to see a state record after that. We're not seeing a state record today.
I don't think we're seeing one in buckets, and we've talked about that, Billy.
Yeah.
I guess the reconfiguration of the electronics of the barrel. I'm not sure what it is, but we just don't see the 2 zeros and or 19s.
Something I think needs to be addressed with it.
It could be partially the teams. I mean, that's part of it.
Not one bit. We saw West Sable run there. That was
good clean run.
It was a sub-9 first bucket in. They didn't waste a drop. The the middle of 11 put it out. It wasn't even the end of 11. That was like a solid 10.5 bucket. So you can't get any better than that, and it's only a 20.5. You can't run a 19 with that shot. You're not running a 19. And and like I said,
what was the first dump?
What'd you say we had? I think we had like around 8.9 or something like that. 8.990.
Yeah.
And they run as good.
Yeah,
But,
I mean, there's a pace.
Yeah.
You know, the pace issue. You can improve a little bit on their pace, I guess, and
I don't know.
a little
It's
bit on the first
fantastic.
bucket. But you're talking about taking.
But just in general, I mean, we haven't seen since they switched to this new configuration with I think it's the best way to do it. I think it's a great timing system, and you're not smashing it anymore. Yeah, actually, when you smash it, it's probably worse to do than now. I think the smoother you do it, the better it is.
You're almost displacing the water and not letting it settle to.
Right, it needed to come up from the bottom now.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of physics involved with what we're talking about, but back in the day, it was understood if you smashed it, you could get it to splash and maybe trip the sensor a little sooner.
Yeah, because
the water got higher.
It was like 3 or 4 sensors on the top, and 2 or 3 of them got hit at the same time. So when it was splashing, you might get 2 at the same time, and then you're good.
Yeah.
So you could trip it. Not quite at 45 gallons. You might be at 43.5 and get lucky, You're not getting lucky with this thing here because the floats come up from the bottom, and when they hit, and they're all across the top of the barrel. But it's a really great design, and it's awesome. I love what they did. Someone put some effort into that one.
It is, but again, that's probably a state record that should be retired.
I'm going to go wire this up myself.
So watching these guys working on it, when you see an electrician just shaking wires, it's not a good sign. Like, let me see if I shake these.
This reminds me of putting up Christmas lights.
Yeah. That's what it looks like, folks.
Just keep shaking it. Is it yellow? Yeah. Shake it again. We got green.
It's lit. Don't move it.
What do you think, boys? It's like putting up Christmas lights, right? Yeah.
So we got 3 guys leaning in the barrel here. Still working on it. We apologize that nobody's particular fault. Some equipment that just didn't quite make it to the end of the year, Bill. Right? I mean.
Yeah. Well, it gets in and out of the truck, and these guys do a good job of keeping everything. And it's another facet of racing. Is the equipment side of it. Targets, the time equipment, and really in general, we've had a really good season as far as equipment's gone.
Equipment, I agree. And again, all these guys volunteer their time to make this sport better, similar to ourselves and all the officials and.
Yeah, and half the things.
The guys that work, John Mahoney and Adam Kutchog and. Who's the gentleman from upstate from Northern? His name escapes me now.
Bill?
Bill, yeah. I mean,
Callahan.
This guy's Callahan, yeah. They all put in so much time and effort just because they love the sport, and we all try and contribute to keep it going and making it as good as it could be. But this is unforeseen, and we got to deal with it. It's just the way it is, and these guys will fix it. They'll get it right.
And when you look at our timing equipment, this isn't something you go to Radio Shack and buy. These guys made this stuff. A lot of design just... They drew it up and they made it. And
you can't go to Best Buy and buy a bucket barrel for electronics and just plug it in?
Hey, it's on sale today, $9.99.
The Geek Squad doesn't know how to help us out with this?
I think we have a Geek Squad. Geek Squad get it done? All right. Paulie's over there, and he's on top of it. He's going to make sure it's going to be okay.
Well, he's
got his intimidating bald fireman look on.
He's a lot of things, but I wouldn't put him in the Geek Squad.
Lenny?
I don't think that's
Paulie?
Yeah, Paulie's...
Oh, no. Geek Squad. The guys hooking it up might have been in the Geek Squad, though. Dennis Gunn give me a yell from down below. Former Minuteman down there.
At some point,
Race with Port Washington.
We just go to hand time? I mean, that would solve everything. I don't think anyone's here to break a record in buckets.
Well, it's a lot on the line here. We're talking county points for the year.
You can go hand.
Can't we just get the other barrel? I mean, I don't know. I'm not going over there.
I think it's a wiring issue.
So there should be. We have both trucks here, so we definitely have another set of wires somewhere. That should work. We just used them on Saturday to the Suffolk truck.
Again, folks, it's easy for us to just throw out easy solutions. I'm sure they've thought of what we're thinking of, and there's a reason they can or can't do it.
Yeah, and I'm sure when they're home watching this tomorrow or during the week, these jerks up there, they're throwing us under the bus. They don't know what was really going on, and
those idiots would have helped us. We could have solved it.
See, and as usual, there's no Monday morning quarterbacking up here. We're live on the spot. We tell you what we think is going on, and after the tournament on the track, we're having a couple pops, and then you find out what really happened. It's like, well, don't listen to that part of the drill.
Yeah, well, our information is limited. We do the best we can and forward what we know and what we see, but we're not perfect either.
All right. I think I'm getting my roller back, so that's a good thing.
Billy, you're right next to him. Maybe interview Chappie. Maybe he knows what's going on.
Oh, I'm not asking Chappie anything.
Why not?
Oh, good. I'm not even going to get into it with Chappie. He should have worn his yellow shirt today. That's all I got to say about Chappie. Chappie wanted to give a shout out to the Westbury Fire Department earlier for their 9th Battalion 3 times in a row softball championship from Westbury. I told him the first rule of racing is there is no softball.
Yeah. Keep guys healthy. You're right. Softball's dangerous.
It's kind of like the arch enemy of racing back in the day.
Yeah, 100% right.
Because you're vying for the same people.
One of the few things we did right in St. James was never have we had one at times, but never have one that competed with the drill team.
Well, actually, with Westbury, in here, like we've brought softball back. Ryan Roberts does a good job with that. But we actually combined with those guys on Friday nights to play some softball, and the hope that we get a couple of those kids to come by Saturday and carry a bucket for us. And it's worked out pretty well. We were able to field the whole team. Yeah, Billy Etzel's down there. Danny giving them the business. Yeah,
I kind of like to see.
I think
right
so.
Now.
So what Danny's telling me is Billy Etzel put that whole line thing into Dave Bear's head, and that's so. Conversely, that means that Billy Etzel did make the call and ruined it.
I like to see them getting along. When they get along, I'm happy.
Oh, wait till we're on the line and Billy flags us. It's going to be fun. Danny and Billy are laughing down there, and that's the first time. That's the first time you'll see us smiling since Billy tried to throw us off the track here.
Yeah, Danny having a lot of fun, pretending he's running over the line and whatnot. But beyond that, with Billy, I think it would be fair.
Oh, they're hugging it out.
They're gonna have to re-wet the track or the ladder at least here, Billy. Wouldn't you think Oyster Bay and maybe the next 2 or 3 teams should have a chance to warm up a little bit? I mean, these guys have been warm up climbing the ladder. I mean, you've been standing here now probably for a half an hour.
I'm looking over there now.
Yeah,
the Oyster Bay guys are warming up right now as you speak.
There you go.
That's just racing. You got to keep yourself. That's your spot.
And
be ready when the track is yours.
I didn't look over there, folks. Billy's right. There is a practice arch here. I didn't see the guys from Oyster Bay.
Yeah,
they're doing exactly what I said, and not that I know everything, but that's what you do. You got to stay loose. You got to be ready because all of a sudden Oyster Bay, they're going to tell them, okay, you're on the line. You got 1 minute.
And now we have more people up here than we had before.
There's a lot of frustration. That's all I could say, Bill. You know what, Billy? Let's go to a commercial.
Yeah,
for a couple of minutes. Steven, can you go to commercial and we'll let you know when we're back?
All right.
All right.
See you for the conclusion, hopefully.
With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all of your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. The instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York State fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, rip packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, ProTech and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also a one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off for your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Since 1886, New York State Fire Department drill team competition has helped generations of volunteer firefighters develop teamwork, pride, and efficiency, and our sport is ready now to grow stronger than ever. Fans, we need your help to get the word out and continue to grow our audience. Whether you want to watch the drill live or get your drill team fix during the week, head to NYSFD Drill Teams on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and hit those like, follow, join, and subscribe buttons. Thank you, fans, for your passion and your dedication to New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchman.
Black, here we go, ready to go. They've rewired the bucket up here. South Hempstead beginning a rerun. The other time stay in place, so Right now, just a quick rundown here. We got 24-18, North Belmore first, Farmerville 24-38, and 29-56 for the Frogs. So those are your only 3 times the count right now.
So yeah, it was a barrel issue. I think it might have been some frayed or broken wires, Billy. They tried to tape it.
Shorted out.
Water. There was a lot of things going on, and it got deeper. And we're not going to try and explain it all, but the officials feel they have it good now. So
yes, it's shorted out, and then they had to rewire it. And hey, we're back in action. Hopefully, it holds up for the next 15 or so minutes, and we can get through the season here. All right, Oyster Bay on, and I don't know. I see some turtle activity. I don't know what's going on here. A lot of people milling around closer to the line than they ought to be, I think.
Oyster Bay trying to gather together, get their team together, and say, "All right, guys, it's showtime. Shake off what just happened."
All right,
and,
so
here they go. They're approaching the line now. They're saying, "All right, let's just go run our bucket run."
all right, so 24-18, time to beat. We went through it before.
Back off again.
Now we got to reset you, get you ready to get going here for the Teddy's boys. Their best shot of the year is a 24-29. So it's right there for them, 24-18. And you know what? This is when you need it. You need it right now. You got to win the tournament. They're tied right now, guaranteed to tie for the tournament. But you want to go. You want to win this thing. You want to win it outright. You want to do it yourself.
So Billy, when's the last time Oyster Bay had a pressure shot? You know what I'm saying? Something that really meant something coming down to buckets.
Oh, with buckets? Yeah. Gee, it's a long time.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? They had a pressure shot at the North Belmore, or North. I got it right here. At the North Belmore drill in 2019 came right down to the end. They ran a 23-41.
Okay.
Got them a couple of points there. That's when them and North Belmore were going back and forth at it for the battle of the big house, and they just came up a couple points short. But that was a big shot. They had a chance for the day.
That was big. Now here's Westbury coming to the line. They're going to run out of turn, I'm guessing, with permission. Maybe somebody's got to leave from the Turtles. So Westbury's going to take the line here.
Yeah, that had
Oyster Bay backing off. I don't know that they're cool with that after loosening up.
Westbury's going to slide up in running order here. And trust me, you don't have to worry wet in the ladder after Westbury's on. It's going to be wet, all right. Hey, I got my 1 bucket shot in for the year, so I'm good. I raced in 2021.
Does that really count? Come on, you're going to count that as continuous years?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, wow.
You kid, I've been to more tournaments this year than anybody but you.
I think there's a compliment in there somewhere.
Of course there is.
People might be getting sick of me, though.
Just thinking, we're going to do like 13 broadcasts this year when you figure in the town drill and the hybrid as well.
Are we doing Babylon Town?
I believe so. That's a fun night, and it's a Saturday night, and like I said, it's going to start around 6:30. You get Lindenhurst, North Lindenhurst, Copeg, a couple other teams in there. It's a fun day. The nipple draggers will be there.
All right, so Chris Perry, if they didn't get that on the broadcast, the first 3 teams that ran their times will stand. South Hempstead will get a rerun, and Westbury is on the line. They're going to run out of turn.
All right.
Here we go. Back to the bucket brigade.
All right, here we go. The little bird bringing them up.
First bucket man, I think, broke.
Bald head shining.
Oh, Dumper slips as he gets on. Holds things up a little bit. Now he's trying to get going. Everybody's trying to get set. Now the first one's making its way up. 14-22 as it goes in. Turtles struggling a little bit getting those buckets up.
Yeah, like I said, we're missing a big cog here. One of our guys on the ladder, Danny Driscoll, not going to be here today. He's over at school, so that's
all right. I hear one of them calling cadence. I kind of like that to give yourself a little bit of rhythm.
All right. Hey, they got some water in the bucket. Here we go.
It might be overtime.
There's no overtime today.
I just saw Chris throw his arms in the air.
Uh-oh.
Oh. 35-76, so my bad. Overtime being 35, but there's not enough teams to have an overtime, so.
Yeah, the only overtime we had all day was
motor pump.
Yeah.
All right, so apparently the equipment worked well.
35-76. Actually, there's only 2 sets of letters all day. The no time for the foot on the line and an overtime and motor pump,
which was questionable to begin with.
God, that's
wow.
Some fighting words after this day, I'm sure.
Billy Etzel and Danny Cornell making peace down there. That was nice to see.
All right, here's your shot of the day right now. Tournament leader on the line, 24 points of the day.
So hold on, talking about Oyster Bay. So I have a couple of little birdies out there that are watching from home.
Keep it quick.
And they go back and they look at the tape. He does that every tournament. State tournament he did it.
All right, so that's not helping things much, Paul. It's
Every tournament.
And
They
you
got him
picked
on
today to
the-
call it. All right.
So here comes Oyster Bay in the buckets competition. They're off.
All right.
Go ahead,
Steve
Paul.
O'Neill.
You can take it.
Yeah, here they come. Scoot left. There's Wrath. He's about to flip.
Wrath.
Here it comes.
Wrap a little stutter step there, getting
Yeah.
it going. 10:35, 10:75.
Yeah, trouble
excuse me.
grabbing that. He tried just trouble grabbing one, but it's still going. This is not the fastest pace, right, Lenny? It's
No, a little sporadic now.
but they're keeping water in the buckets.
Now it's going.
Water conservation, just
And
all
the
right.
12.
Hey, that's what they were trying to do. Obviously, some water conservation.
It's a high 24, I think.
Time for Oyster Bay. 24.45.
45.
45.
Third place.
They really needed to.
Speed it up a little bit there.
Pace went
They
from
needed
one-
half a second.
144 to 118 to 121, 125, 118, 120.
Well, it's going to wrap up the season point total for the Dinks. They're going to win it. And I think that's going to seal it up for Oyster Bay for the day as well. So that run just decided the tournament and the season.
What were they up on the drill? What are they up for today?
They're up by 4. And right now, Farmerville's sitting at second. And at 24-45, you're going to need some tweeners.
What position is that 24-45?
That's third place right now. And it's .07 between them and Farmerville.
So they need three.
Farmerville needs a couple of tweeners in there. And there ain't enough
Three,
room.
right?
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
I don't know if that's happening with Baldwin, South Hempstead, and looks like Hicksville back this hill.
Yeah.
The park running.
And West Hempstead as well.
Oh,
We got
West
them.
Hempstead, they can do it.
They can beat it outright, yeah.
Baldwin attacking the ladder.
Here come the Tomcats.
First guy come in hot,
Tomcats.
second
One
man.
cat, two cat, three cat, four. Here we go.
Matt Eberhardt, look at how fast he gets up
Now
there.
he's on the wrong step. Now he might be a step too high now.
12:50
I think he's got to
first.
go down a one rung because
I
he's
agree.
really reaching down.
Talking to the bottom guy on the ladder, right?
That's a hamstring issue right there. Yeah. He's bending his knees, boy. He is bending his knees.
He's going
but
down past his
He
feet.
has to. Oh, he just collapsed one on the pusher. That didn't feel good. Now I think he just went down, right? Yes. He just took a step down. He said, maybe this will be easier.
Probably heard you hanging over the rail there.
They're wearing their Chivas shirts here, racing ladders.
Uh-oh, look out, look out. Ooh, I thought he was going to get it in the head.
Yeah, that's always something you look for the stands here. Is a guy going to get hit in the head, you know? We always used to bet on that, like $1 a team, you know? Hit or miss.
That's what you were betting on? Something
Sure.
getting bonked on the head?
45-14.
You know, that and the, you know,
14.
you play that and you play the, you know, the clock game. You must have won a couple dollars playing the clock game in the stands.
Once in a while.
Up to the right, number 14, the Hicksville Hicks.
We used to play $1 a man for the time, and if you were exact, it was $2. So, you know, $1 on a shot. All right, Hicksville on the line here.
Hicksville's got a chance for top 5 right here, right?
They sure do.
The Rascals are getting a rerun. They're at 8 points. Hicksville at 7.
And 6 for the tournaments. They're not going to be running. So, yeah, it's basically an 8 and a 7 to find out
Termites
who's
are
going to
not-
get on the track.
Termites not running, you said?
No, they don't. I don't think
Doesn't
so.
look like
I don't see
it.
them out
They-
there. So,
no.
No
they-
Manhasset either, right?
right.
I think that's a lack of bodies.
24,
24-1 is first, Billy.
The Billies
Yep,
aren't running.
24-18. Here we go.
Here comes
From the
Hicksville.
Hicks.
Shiz up the ladder first.
I think they could challenge that.
They've got a 31-13.
Set, which they
There it
do.
is. There's the pull. Let's check out the it's
10.99.
a little bit of a hiccup on the exchange here between the middle guy's a little bit
Yeah,
behind.
middle
It's coming
guy's
all the way
definitely
up to his waist, or
Right,
And he's
even
waiting
higher.
too long, Paul. He's
Yeah.
bringing it up and waiting for the guy to grab
Yeah,
it as opposed
yeah.
to just going.
Yeah.
There are some stakes on this run today, too, I found out.
Are there?
Yeah, yeah.
Not a stake.
Well, Belmore has Schmidt on the team. He's the middleman in buckets. And them and Hicksville have a bet.
30.31. 30.
Straight up for buckets. 30
Straight up.
there for the Hicks.
30-31. So
Belmore.
Belmore needs to beat a 30-31 to win a case of beers at the end of the day.
Oh.
So
I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
We'd like to thank you for hosting today's Labor Day drill. See you next week.
24.
The West Hempstead Western.
24-18 right now. First
I
place.
tell you, this West Hempstead shot is so interesting because they've been so close to having a great run this year, and it fell apart every time. About 5-6 buckets in, they lose the pace. Something happens. Something goes wrong.
Get ready for it right here. Home march.
I mean, that
Crowd.
North Belmore first tournament of the year, they run overtime, but it would have been 21-9, 22-2, and they ran out of buckets.
Yeah.
And it's just not been right since.
That's not happening.
New York State, the first 3-4 buckets were fine, and then there was a mishap and turns into a 30. But here we go. Big shot right here.
A lot of pride and skill in this team.
All right, they're your Nassau County bucket champions. Here they are.
Good set. Nice pick.
Yeah.
There it is right there.
Pick of the day.
921.
And the pass is really cranking right here. Water conservation.
Ralph crushing it up top.
Yeah, yeah. They're doing a nice job on the ladder, not spilling too much. Now he's starting to yank them a little bit.
There it is, end of 12. Good shot.
22
That's your first place shot right there. Good job by West Hempstead.
by 2 seconds.
Time for West Hempstead. 2.221.
That's the shot we were looking for them all year right there. That's a nice way to end the season. You see a lot of happy Westerners down there, some smiles, some screaming, some yelling. I like to see it.
That's the way to finish the year.
Yeah, great job.
Pace 107, 115, 110, 108, 117, 115, 110.
I mean, you talk about best uppers in the state. I think of Frank Sonnenberg. I think of Billy Hoffman, and I think of this guy right here. Ralph does a great job up top.
He's definitely in the conversation. It's hard to pick the best. There's definitely a top 5, and he's in it.
He's a tall kid. He's got a lot of length to him, and he puts that thing right in the heart every time. Nice looking shot right there. All right, now here we go. Here's that shot we talked about. 30-31. Time to beat for Belmore. They got a 28 under their belt for the year.
On the line.
And a case of beer, and it's not Schaefer.
Why not? Come on.
I put some Natty Light on this one.
Live a little bit.
If I was in the Wolves, it's a Busch Light. All right, here we go. And they're off.
They're one short on the bucket line, so they're going to have to hustle.
They are there.
There's a pace. Ooh, Danny is the man that slips.
Oh.
Now he's one step at it to get there. They're going to have a hard time making 30 now.
I know who's paying for that case.
14:49 first bucket. Nice pace, though.
Oh. What was
A
that?
little sloppy.
What was that? He just threw the. Hey. Is it empty?
They don't look too full, Paul.
No, they're not full at all.
It's going to be close for that beer.
This is one of those. They just got to slow it down and get full
Yeah.
buckets.
They're thirsty, you know.
I mean, I'm
Don't let
seeing-
thirst get in the way.
Nah.
they're passing them fast, but there's a lot of half buckets.
Yeah, that's 35-ish.
Time for Belmore. 35.19.
Oh.
35-19.
Hey, Hicksville's going to be drinking some Belmore beers tonight. Bobby Lang said beforehand he was ready to concede it.
Final team of the day on their rerun.
So on their rerun, South Hempstead.
South Hempstead.
Can they sneak in there? What's fifth right now, guys?
35-19.
They're in fifth, though. They've solidified fifth.
Yeah,
No, I'm saying, what's
24-18.
fifth in buckets?
22 and 24-18.
29-56.
29.
29-56.
All right, so run at 20, and you got a shot here.
Yeah. Well, they're already going to come in fifth place.
Can
They
they
got eight.
improve on that?
But still, you want some points.
No, there's big numbers on top of them. 20s and 18s.
Mikey Spat's calling him off, and now he fills in. He's going to be the bomb guy on the ladder.
Better than their first run, so they'll take it.
Block. 1070.
That's a full one. That's a full one.
I like the pace.
All right, Dumper doing a good job now. His first two a little shaky.
They got
He's
full
got it going
buckets
on.
Coming
They're
in.
full. They're going to be happy.
I don't know how they are going.
Oh,
He's got him stuck in the barrel. 13.
Wow.
Very end of 13.
14, right?
Yeah, it's a 26.
That's not a place.
that's got to give him some points.
Time for South Hempstead. 25.90. 25.
That's a point. That's a perk. Fifth place on the day.
Tabulate these things for you people. Get you the full results of the day. Your Teddy's boys are going to win the entire tournament.
Remove the equipment.
It's got to finish the season here as far as the point season goes for Nassau County. Like I said, we have the Town of Babylon drill coming up in a couple weeks, and then we have the drill, McCaffrey hybrid drill, and that'll be at Central Islip at the end of the month. All right, so 5 points for West Hempstead wins the contest, 4 for North Belmore. Well, also wraps up the county points for the year.
We go for bucket brigade. First place, 5 points, with a time of 22.21. Number 17, West Hempstead. Second place, 4 points, number 7, North Belmore. Third place, 3 points, number 6, Farmingville. Fourth place, 2 points, number 9, Oyster Bay. Fifth place, 1 point, number 8, South Hempstead.
All right, so there, like we just said, West Hempstead wins it, 20 points on the day. 4 for North Belmore, 3 for the Farmingville Bandits, 2 for the Teddy's Boys, 1 for Southampton. So total points on the day. Here you go for your champion of the day. 26 points, Oyster Bay Teddy's Boys. 23 points goes to the Farmingville Bandits. Second place from Suffolk County today. 20 for West Hempstead. 18 for North Belmore, and your county point tournament champion for the year. And 9 points for your South Hempstead Rascals, and that's going to do it for the day.
Shout out to the Oyster Bay Teddy's Boys getting it done today.
Yeah, big win for them.
Huge.
First
with,
major
with some
motorized
adversity during the day, and they still got it done.
First major motorized win for the Teddy's Boys.
So they end up losing county points by 5. So
And
technically, it wouldn't have made a difference.
Wouldn't have made a difference, right? That was
Yeah,
the third
Wouldn't have
place
made,
shot
that makes me
efficiency.
feel a little bit better.
Yeah.
So South Hempstead comes up a point short from catching Carl Place for 4th on the year. So it's going to finish out like this. Rinky Dink's first place overall, Oyster Bay.
This is county points now.
For county points, West Hempstead, Carl Place, and South Hempstead to finish up the season totals for Nassau County. And nothing like those totals we saw out in Suffolk County.
So that's a nice job by Carl Place. They had some ups and downs this year for them to be in the top 5 in that.
Yeah, but talk about the total point thing again.
Today's drill.
Here we go.
In 5th place, with 9 points, the South Hempstead Rascals. In 4th place, with 18 points, the North Belmore Rinky King. In 3rd place, with 20 points, the West Hempstead Westerners. In 2nd place, with 23 points, the Farmingville Bandits. And in 1st place,
See, this goes into my
26 points,
Labor Day folder.
and the 2021 Labor Day champions, the Oyster Bay Teddy's Boys.
Hey, congratulations. Good job, Teddy's Boys. Daryl Ronaldo, nice tournament today.
We'd like to thank all the teams, officials, and race fans for being here throughout the season. There is one more drill left, or actually 2, on September 2018 at Copaig, Town Park. And then we also have
That'll be America.
the following week on the 25th out in Central Iceland. There's still a little bit of racing left to be done. Again, we thank you all, and we'll see you at the first Saturday in June.
Yeah, so the Rinky Dink's going to wrap up the year with the overall title. But you look at the point totals from Nassau versus Suffolk. It's one less drill, but still, when you think about it, that shows you the dominance that Suffolk had. They had a couple dual drills where the points counted both ways, and Suffolk County really socketed to Nassau County in those drills.
First major motorized win for the Teddy's Boys since '93. I mean, that's a long.
Woo! That's something. Great job.
28
Congrats
years.
to them.
And Farmingville, nice tournament today for Farmingville as well. That
more team
awesome
records,
shot in
right?
Seahorse. They got to be happy with that.
Yep.
Representing Suffolk County.
Yep.
Yeah, and hey, beautiful day. It's early. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, everybody at home. It's 2:30. You can get to your barbecue. It's not 5 o'clock. You got the rest of the afternoon to do what you want.
That's it, folks.
And it's got to be a great one. Yeah, just to sign off on the regular motorized season. The majors are over, but like I said, we'll be back a couple weeks, and we'll catch you at the Drew. And anything else got to say, guys? I think it was a great season.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, hopefully we'll bring you one more Brooks. Or actually 2, I guess, the way Chris Perry was talking.
Yeah, hopefully.
There are 2 more drills, hopefully Town of Babylon and the Drew McCaffrey Memorial Drill.
And
that'll be in Central Iceland.
Heard there's a full moon ready for the Town of Babylon drill. I checked the tides.
Once again, folks, we have proof that an elephant never forgets.
We can only hope we could recreate that one day.
We might get a
You don't want that magic.
Might get a storm surge down
You don't
there
want
at Tanner
we do.
Park.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
I got to find the archives on that one.
Burn it, Chris, burn it.
Yeah.
All right, boys. So, hey, for me, Paulie, Lenny, Chris down, not Chris, I'm sorry.
Stephen McCarroll.
Steve
Thank
McCarroll
you,
down the
Stephen.
truck. Thanks a lot. And they're the guys helping out down there. Great job as always. And thank you, fans, for donating. And thanks to the officials of Men in White, the track committee. Hempstead always does a nice job here helping us out. And West Hempstead, great job with the drill.
Absolutely.
And thank
Get
you very
home
much,
safe,
guys.
everybody.
Have a
All
great
right.
weekend.
Stay classy, boys. Stay classy, New York.
Oh, yeah.